YouTube's pumping, man. Chad, I think we're just making an excuse, man. Man Breaker isn't jamming anything up. We're jamming ourselves up, man. We're jamming ourselves up, man. Fruit Bad working at Campus Martius at 70 and all, undefeated, man. Like Michigan State with their new head coach.
Let's go.
Good morning, everyone. Manbreaker ends today. I can feel it.
Can feel this. Can you feel that? Can you feel that? That Ryan Gary. That Ryan Gary. That Ryan Gary. Yeah. G-Tunes. We got that new networking stuff. G-Tunes, we got the new networking. So it's all ubiquity.
I took a year away from the channel and from chat. And I came back at just the right time to witness what I'm sure is the actual finale. Today is the day.
Hadley. Why'd you take a break, man? Hadley, let's chat, man. Number one, most importantly, I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're back. Hadley, I'm glad you're back, man. I'm glad you're back. We got ubiquity, man. That's a bit we could talk about. Ubiquity. What the heck is ubiquity? We gotta write if we don't write these bits down, the bits just disintegrate, man. Ubiquity. Ubiquity. At Fitzgerald.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the
An
chat?
anonymous gifter.
Can we get some dang pack spam?
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Anonymous gifter, I got a question for you. What's that? Gotta come gifted, gotta expose. You gotta know who somebody everyone knows. Up in the Okay, maybe there's no way to prove that, but I will say you can prove this, ladies and gentlemen. You can prove this. Ladies and gentlemen, reach into your back pocket. Spam your favorite emoji from here to Andor Landor and back again. Doesn't matter what emojis, be little Timmy's, little Summy's, Tabitha's, Jimmy's, Michael's, Anthony's, CD.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Pints of Guinness on a Big Brother Coot, Lulu Lotta, Too Easy, Witch Night, Ego underscore. Ego, you got that PC? Zaxby Water. Ego, you got that prototype? Raven actually. Nate the Crate, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Ethan, Agent Rick Justice, Darper Red, Parut Bad, Olgadev, Mega Lama, the original Capitano, Swedish Mailman, Papa J, Connor B, South Keck, Witch Knight, ABC, Swedish Mailman, Maloon Moon, Swedish Mailman, Papa J, Swedish Mailman, Maloon Moon, Sorry Bill, No Lava, oh. We're beating Barbuda. Someone stop these animals! Hungry mommy, hungry mommy, hungry mommy. What the heck are these controls? You interns, fix your game! Yeah, just slide the dudes, man! You Keating, how could this not work? I apologize, everyone that's worked hard on UFO 50, other content creators that are butthurt. I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. My bad. Oh wow, oh wow, ooh wow, ooh wow. Ooh wow, ooh wow, ooh wow, ooh wow.
Well, hello, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Monday edition of the show. If you guys are brand new, We have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around. Like when you go into grade school band practice and you hear goal number 2 around these parts. Keep things positive. There's going to be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you say,
It's unbelievable.
but around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full even when it's MRR time. And goal number 3.
Entertainment, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime, our old networks produce shows. It's the show today in the show. Can't see over the steering wheel.
We got some dang packs. And we got a burial for Manbreaker. We're going to bury it. We're going to bury it some more. That's what we're going to do. Before we get into that, though, ladies and gentlemen. How was the weekend? Any 8, 9, or 10 out of 10 activities while you're catching up on a 3-second delay? Sparkly Crayons, thank you for the 2 months. Hadley, thanks for the 34. Unmasked Accomplice, thanks for the 42. Cedar Hammer for the 70. Chiggy Moto, thank you for the 10 months. ABC, thanks for the 33 months. Napa, thank you for the T-Space Dream for 58 months.
Were you ever victimized by your raging wolf home icon? Brand equity is not one size fits all. Brand equity comes in all shapes, sizes, and colors.
That's very true.
Visit twitch.com/Dan Giesling for your free brand equity assessment today.
Thank you. Can
We
please
need to
get
do
some
that.
dang
Rule
packs
of
spam
halves.
in the chat?
Thank you for the 10 months. Brackdor, thanks for the 22. Is, thanks for the 46. Ultima, thank you for the T-Space 2. Doc Modius, thanks for the 4 years. 3 hours left on gift subs. What does that mean? Rockabilly Wonka, thank you for the 10 gifted. Should we rip them? Your newborn smiled at you for the first time and said, Papa, it's time to watch the show again. And you're back. I'd love to hear that, man. OSU 1. 35% off sub for the next 33 hours. Look, I would promote the heck out of it if it were fleecing Twitch. Starry Bill, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Packs spam in the
Should we
chat?
just rip them and grip them? Am I right, champs? Sorry, Bill, thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat, if you've been gifted, use your first dang emoji. At Rockabilly Wonka, Starry Bill, or Demon _ Maloon Balloon, those silver. Sorry, Bill, FIFO or LIFO? LIFO or LIFO? Cherry Paste 2027. I think we can cherry by 2027. Chip away at it. Does anyone have any raw numbers on how many days we've been doing baby steps, like actual days? Sorry, Bill. Why not you? Why not a heater? Why? It's like you just went to Costco and they gave you everything for free. Crowan, thanks for the 56 months of Prime, man. There's 18 billion. I saw something. There's like millions and millions and millions of Twitch channels, but you primed up here 56 months, man. Appreciate that. Port 722. Why not you? Why not a little blunderscore? Rockabilly Wonka, a little sniff pack. 30 days. Wonka, ABC, HS Waffle. You love to see a pink in the 2 and the 3 and a blue in the 4 and a red in the 5. Look at that, man. It's a Melania sandwich with double unicorns, man. That's good stuff. Can't be mad at that. Right, Wonka, a little sniff pack. Robrit, what's going on? Wonka, why not? You were sniffing Crisis Trox. Vangus Art. That's how we start December. And you were sniffing. That's how we start December. And you were sniffing. I told you, man, where the heck is CD? Because the pog mines are not stripped, brother. Not stripped. Wonka, you were due, man. Give me something. He said, oh baby, a triple. Can I touch it or no? Can I touch it? I won't touch. I can touch it. Okay. I won't touch an auto without permission. Look at that sticker auto, man. Reserve, man. That was a sniff pack. You know what? 1, 2, 3. I think you got some heat in that. Why don't you follow it? Sniff pack. Olgo, what's going on? Olgo, you okay, man? Chat, can someone check on Olgo? Ever since he started streaming, he's still the same guy. But if we were to analyze his chat messages, definitely change for sure. Don't worry, I won't send them to your wife, and I definitely won't show that message to my wife either, since she knows you. 1, 2, 3. Why not you? Johnny Goodmark,
Please get some
Swedish
packs,
mailman.
spam in the chat.
Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm putting my pen away for the rest of the year. Put it away. No more. Can I, Johnny? Will you trade me the gold Melania? It's just out of principle. I need a gold Melania, please. A little gold Melania. Man, the full art tea guide may stay buried forever unless Swedish mailman lifoed and fifoed out of it. Tuts, did I hurt you? Tuts, did I hurt you in some way, shape, or form? If so, I'm sorry. Swedish mailman, little sniff pack. Loon of the sea, loon of the underscore. Jojo Shino.
Thank you.
Triangle
Please
triple
get some
underscore.
packs, spam in the chat.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. Triangle, you're passing on your good luck, man, to the God Pack. Don't talk to me about authoring 50. Chat, what are the odds of a God Pack in Pokemon? Skojo, why not you? Swedish mailman. Socialist Waluigi. 500 mint Marty.
You won! Your Majesty.
You see the rainbow, man? You see the rainbow? Where the heck is Mirror Bear been, man? Ultima. Triangle, this was a sniff pack. Johnny Goodmark says sniff this. Huh? Ultima. Chad, we're gonna do some boots. MJ Snow, you're back. You're on YouTube. Does that mean you're half back? Half back? Ultima. Why not you? Ultima. Ultima. That's a good card, man. Red Hammer. Balak by way of Witch Knight, man. Is MJ back? MJ's only on YouTube. She's half back, man. Half back. She used to be a fullback, but now she's playing halfback. +2. Balak, why not you?
Can we please
Actually,
get some
Guac.
packs, spam in the chat?
Actually, Guac. We're starting December off on a really GM foot. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Knowing that we're leading off on a GM foot, actually, Guac, I've been really waiting to talk to you about potentially working back some of your original name back into your new name. That way you can recapture the brand equity. The equity is still floating out there and you can still pull it back in. We can workshop it. Your halfback, MJ? MJ, what happened to the fullback? Can you give us a mod channel update when you get a chance? Balak, why not you? Why not Blunder? Oh, baby. Of course it came from a Witch Knight pack. Gold on gold, man. MJ Snow's entering the transfer portal? No, that can't be true. Sir X Double. Dubs the Sage. That's deserved. That's deserved. Cinema. We've been looking for that for a lifetime.
Holy.
Joey B, man. Joey B cooked all over the place, man. Some may say in the world of stainless glass weapons, maybe Joey B's finest moment. Look at it, man. Just look at it. Just can't stop looking at it. It's the old look, XXX. I'm not saying you should trade it, but I would imagine right now this would fetch a king's ransom right now. Just saying. We'll finish up these 5. Actually, Guac, I'd love to talk a little bit. No lava. It's all in the details, brother. It's all in the... Walking Riot, why not you? Long base potato. Splatter goat. Was there another one? Pretty sure Sunwolf Amaranth would trade the shop for that. Actually, Guac, like, how come you got rid of Fallout? Ego underscore. Blair, grade yourself. MJ, you changed your name? On YouTube? Touch the king. Why not you? Why not now? 02K by way of 123. YT brand equity is different than Twitch equity. That's not true. Anyone that tells you that's looking to take hits at your brand equity. Zero, why not you? 123, man. It's look. I'm just gonna tell you this about 123. 123. If you ever need trading advice, and this may tilt the scales. If you ever need trading advice, I would run it by 123. He's just very dialed in. Very dialed in. I don't have any other way to say it. Nap on Pap. McGowan Parker, man. Can we get your name on S-Fan? That's S-Fan second. All right, last pack. Fruit Bad, you're bringing that one back?
Michael!
Oof. If there was one Dev Inc. I would want in this series, that would be it, man. The D stands for Dev. Actually, Guac. Actually, Guac. See what? We just start talking about recapping your brand equity, and look what happens, man. Let's take it to the next step. Let's take it to the next step. B-Dub. Let's take it to the next step. Look at that, man. It's like the rainbows from the sky just all over the card, man. Quick trade peek. Quick trade peek. Witch Knight. I can't. There's no reason. Witch Knight, thank you for your generosity. Really, I shouldn't. If you turn down anything from Witch Knight, it's like 10 years bad. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I didn't see the message. Wait, I didn't see the message. Wait, accept. Undo. I think the site's getting hit up. Witch Knight, thank you. That's just a little push we needed, man, to get us over the top, man. Like Sylvester Stallone. Also, you absolute piece of clip, Bendeo, I see you in there. Speaking of I see you in there. Quickly. Here's what we got this week. Baby Steps Man Breaker finale. Tomorrow, Arc Raiders, Deadly Slob, and Frost Prime ad. Baby Steps finale on Wednesday. Thursday, we're going to have a great show. Friday, we're going to have an amazing show. Yeah, no, I'm putting that in because we're going to beat Manbreaker today. Will you put in an amazing show and great show in case we don't? I didn't authorize that. Yeah, we'll just run with it. Something new. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You're looking forward to seeing more sponsors? Honestly, chat, I got December up here. I actually changed the colors a little bit. No, I didn't. Sponsors are still in purple. Out of 31 days in December, as of today, guess how many purple ink in a box, purple ink on a day means sponsors. Guess how many sponsors we have this month? Guess. 31, 12, 5, 6, or 7. No one guessed it. One. We're so back, man. Full creative control. 100% dial. Why not us? Why not now? 1 day, 14 days. No, we just have one sponsor in December. There's 2 pending, but there's no dates on them yet. Could be in 2026. Also, by the way, we'll have an update on the actual game awards tomorrow. The actual game awards tomorrow. Before I'm gonna look at chat, and once we load into baby steps, then 123 is gonna say something like +1 to the death counter, or that should be 136. You just said yep. What do you mean yep? What do you mean yep? That's not how it works. You always say, hey, the second the screen loads up, you're like, yo, we need to add more. Hold on. I gotta raise the ceiling in here. Let's go.
Let me say, Dan, I'm jealous MSU was smart enough to get Fitzgerald. I was hoping Wisconsin was gonna do the same thing.
What do you mean?
Cheers to the 596.
You guys got a good. What do you mean?
Yeah.
You guys got a good coach. Don't be greedy. Ryan F. You got a great coach, man. What do you mean? Luke Fickle? That's just greed. That's just that's so much greed, man. Fickle is a great coach, man. It's just not everyone's Signetti, man. Signetti ruined everything. All right. So we have to be very careful with our OSTs now because courtesy of Olgadev, who's in stand-up right now, he said everything's getting muted. Yo, new UFO 50 hit the channel. Game number 45 or NEX, man. Chat.
Max and Minnie is one of the most beloved UFO 50 games.
Bro, how old is this intro?
You're standing in front of a door. But she's old and decrepit and he's young and...
Man, remember UFO 50? Yeah, remember UFO 50? Thinking about schedule this week. Zelda 2 potentially. Chat, when we beat this game, what do we unlock, man? All right, we're ready. Probably 2027. Bow, 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 bow. Why not us? Why not now, man? 62 hours. No one's giving us a chance. We're gonna take our chances, man. Chances make champions. All you gotta do is sometimes go into your bathroom, take some charcoal and rub it on your teeth. Who does that, man? What is it for? I'm telling you, we're dialed. So I'm telling you right now, some days we don't have it, but we try to force it. Today we don't have to force it because we have it, man. I'm just telling you right now. Well, how does charcoal clean your teeth, though? People spend their lives avoiding charcoal. You know, like a canary in the charcoal mines, and then we're like rubbing it all over teeth, man. Looking like the red-haired lady from Weapons. Is it real? Can we get a college football playoff prediction? Here's what I can tell you. And look, and I'm just gonna preface this by saying. You, Watanabe, and Rini X are not American football people, but get ready to clip this. So, Michigan State, after 2 years, fired their football coach. Now, if you're to pull up a picture of their football coach, he looks like he could be, he could star in the Lord of the Rings next to Elijah Wood. He just looks like that kind of guy. seem to be maybe the nicest individual human in college football. He gets blown out by UCLA, hugging the other coach, giving him daps. And look, we're talking the world of college football, okay? We're not looking for nice guys, man. Look at the most successful coaches. They're not nice. They're not nice, man. They're jumping ship left and right, man. They're getting $50 million buyouts. They're not shaking hands. They're not saying, hey, good job beating me. That's for the real world, man. College football is where we pay teenagers exorbitant amounts of money. People, $50 million to not finish their job. Then just leave. We got guys committing 6 years to a team. And then they get to the college football playoffs and they leave their team for $100 million and say, you know what, kids? Hey, here's your commitment right here. It's got 8 zeros next to it. See you later. You know? And then at the same time, that individual's posting like, hey, you got to be where your feet are. You got to do this. You got to do that, man. So when it comes to college football, I don't want a nice guy. You know who I want? I want someone who's mean, man. I want someone who's mean. Not to my players. I don't want someone mean to I want someone mean to the other guys, you know? Like when they're going to battle, it's like 100 million against 100 million. Who's got the more 100 million? Well, they all get paid the same. Well, kind of, but who's got the more 100 million out of the 100 million on the 100 million, man? When it's a rivalry game, man, I don't want shaking hands. I want people thumbing their nose at each other. That's what I want. But in all, you know, so Michigan State fired the head coach. They hired a new guy who's also could be considered an old guy, but is a new guy.
Oh, crap.
So here's who we got. We got a guy named Pat Fitzgerald. He last coached at the University of Northwestern University. Not a university known for its sports, known for its nerds. You know, they got good grade points, but you know what? He's tough, man. He's tough. He's not flashy. He's not exciting. He's from the Midwest. Sounds familiar. That's exactly what we need. And that's who we are. We're never gonna get an Urban Meyer, okay? We're never gonna get a Lane Kiffin. We gotta be unexciting, not flashy, and tough. So when the flashy and exciting come to town, they get punched in the mouth and then they look for their NIL deals and like, well, I don't want to win this game. That's who we are on Manbreaker. We're not flashy. We're from the Midwest. We're tough, and we're just going to grind it out, man. That's what we're going to do. Any thoughts on Virginia Tech and James Franklin? Yeah, smart hire, man. Because who's Penn State got? Penn State's got a world of hurt, man. Who are they going to hire? Jimbo Fisher? Like, they got no one. At least, here's what I like about Michigan State. They hired the guy before they fired the other guy. Everyone's like, when are you going to fire him? When are you going to fire him? In the background, they're working like Littlefinger. They're like, let me sign this other coach first before I fire our guy. Because we don't want to be up Timmy's Creek without a paddle, like Penn State, man.
Oh,
Penn State is cooked. You think Terry Smith will be a good replacement? Yeah, good replacement until they find the real guy. He's a replacement for the real guy. Now, if Penn State gets Urban Meyer, then I might start saying we are. I might stay in we are. All right, let's reset. But also, man, I feel like here's the Giga Brain play. Become a college football coach, work your way up the ranks, become a head coach, win 8-9 games in a season. Become a head coach, move to sign like a 7-year, $100 million deal. Then you tank the first season, get fired, and get paid $90 million not to work. That's what's happening in college football. If Penn State hires Brian Dable, you're cooked. Here's the thing. If Kalen leaves Alabama, what happens to Lane Kiffin? I know. Here's my thing though. I cannot hate on Lane Kiffin, man. He makes college football exciting. Whether he's coaching or whether he's stringing along a university, man. It's all it is. It's entertainment, man. It's just how it works. Do you think you would be a good college football coach? That's Frost. That's what I was gonna do, man. I knew I was gonna be a good one, but I didn't want to do it. Just like I knew I could beat Manbreaker, but we didn't want to do it. Just joking. I just didn't want to live that lifestyle, Frost. You know? Even high schools. High school used to be like an 8-month position, like volunteer position, 9 if you made state championship. Now it's like 11-month volunteer position. It's just a different world, man. I wonder what sports in Europe are like, man. Are sports in Europe like travel mania, or do they still have rec leagues and like let kids be kids, man? Is sports a big deal in Europe? This is not even BM, I'm trying to learn. Volunteer 80 in high school makes 200K. Well, I'm saying is like in Michigan, they're not paying coaches like that. I don't know, like, I mean, like maybe the whole package, but not even that, man. Like, I'm trying to think, if you're a high school football coach in Michigan at a premier high school and you're working in the building, you're not making 200K. That's like some Texas, Georgia stuff. You gotta go down south to get paid like that, man. Florida, maybe Florida. Bom, 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 bom. But it's crazy, man. It's a wild world. I'm really interested. What are youth sports like in Europe? Do you agree with the Ole Miss AD not letting Kiffin finish the year? Yes, man. That's because here's the thing, man. And you can't judge, but it is what it is. Because I mean, you're talking $100 million, right? So it's not an ideal world, but if you're Lane Kiffin, the best case scenario, you finish your playoff run, then you go to LSU, but you don't even talk about it till after then. However, the way it shook out is he signs with LSU and he wants to stay at his current job. Let me ask you this. Let me put this in your terminology, my fellow nerds. Hey, you get poached by a big tech company and you're a computer programmer and you're like, well, I want to finish here for the next 2 to 3 weeks. And your boss can be like, no way. They're like, why? Because you're going to siphon all the empirical data, IP. Like, all right, so let me like, hey, you're working on Grand Theft Auto 6, okay? Space Theft Auto 1 offers you $1 billion to come work on their game. You say yes, but I want to finish Grand Theft Auto 6 first. Take-Two is going to tell you to kick rocks. Why? Because that last month on Grand Theft Auto 6, you're going to just siphon everything. You're going to take the code. You're going to take the compiler. You're going to take everything from Grand Theft Auto 6, because that's what Lane Kiffin was going to do. He would have a month open season to recruit his own players. Say, hey, old Miss Andy, come to LSU. Ole Miss staff member, you're coming with me. I'm gonna work on this package for you. If you're not with us, you're against us, and that's how it works, brother. So
I'm Durban Meyer.
What? And like you can't even be mad at Lane Kiffin. It's just you got to be mad at the NCAA.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Pokaboo. Tipped $3. Remember chat, the original query was for Dan's thoughts on the CFB playoffs. He then proceeded to talk about unranked Michigan State for 10 minutes. Durban Maya.
Here's the thing, though. I was getting there. I was looping it back around, man. I was looping it back around. So what do I think of the college football playoffs? Oh, we gotta wait and see. Here's what I think is gonna happen. I think Ohio State's gonna win the Big Ten, and then I think Signetti is gonna win the national title. Clip that. But you're not beating Signetti twice, especially with a coach like Ryan Day. No disrespect to the Columbus. I will say this. I do like the about face of Ryan Day. Brother has not beaten his rival in 6 years. Finally beats him. And he's like, we're going to take the high road. We're going to be humble. Inside, you know, he was like BM and everything, man. Conference championships mean nothing. What do you mean? They mean that's a guaranteed ticket. What do you mean they don't mean anything? Don't you got to win to get in? For some Andes. Who's in the ACC championship? Boom. Boom. Duke and UVA. What are the? I don't even know. I don't even watch ACC football. What are their records? Peepo G, Peepo 3. Split. Dude, are we really rainbowed out of our gourd? Duke is 7-5. So if Duke wins, they get in the college football playoffs. That's what I mean. So it does mean something. You're an SEC guy. Your rankings mean more. Ross, do you watch football? Oh, he does because his buddy's on it. If Duke loses, there'll be 6. Wait, doesn't the ACC have an automatic bid though? You grew up in VA, you wanted to swim for them? Why didn't you swim for them then? It's the top 5 conferences? What do you mean it's the top 5? There are no oh, it's a top team in every conference. So you don't have to win. I feel like they shouldn't have conference tie-ins. Just take the best 12 teams. Is that not how it's set up? It's set up like Big Ten gets one, ACC gets one. Like, what if the 5 best teams are in the ACC? Okay, that'll never happen, but.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
V-Trash, thank you for continuing the gift sub from X Double. Speaking of recruiting, X Double recruited that one, man. That would be great for brand equity. Because you don't really control that. If someone continues a gift sub, that's extremely rare. That's a program builder right there, man. That's a program builder. But isn't that on the streamer? I mean, but here's the thing. It's ubiquitous. It's like you're like a booster, man. You're like you saw a player and you slipped them a 5 and say it's not from coach, it's from me. Where's the Knicks mix at, man? We got to get this. Chad, what's more important, brand equity, a place? What would you rather have first? A place to check brand equity, or a chatter stock market? B for brand equity, C for chatter stock market.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Chatter stock market.
Boots. Thanks for the 2 months. They are intermingled for sure. They are intermingled. Chat, what if we made brand equity based on objective things?
Ooh.
Like objective.
Daniel, been watching the stream for 16 months. Love the no BM. Cheers to the 596 underscore.
Yeah, thanks for the 10 months. Okay, what if there's subjective, but there's like a rubric? You know what I mean? Like there's a subjective, objective rubric. Like Decoy, you had a good signature today. Thanks for 81 months. Like color matching your name. Yes, that's subjective, but it's objectively. You can choose to do it to get brand equity boost or not. You know what I mean? Like matching your name to your gummy color, or like working in your Twitch icon, what your volunteer icon, to build up your brand equity. It's brand equity to not have a consistent name color. Well, that's different. If your name color hasn't changed in years, that can build brand equity too. Like 1, 2, 3 for you. You know what I mean? So like that would be the kind of stuff we would really need to build into. Because there is an element of certain people's names. I know what color they are. Like I can tell you what Colleen Kelly's color is. It's red. Like you can't say obvious like that, but she's been here for 13 years and hasn't changed her name color. No, decoy. I got it all. Decoy. I got it all up here, man. I got a really simple system. Really, I'm serious. We just gotta execute it, and by we I mean you. Decoy, you're not ready for the Decoy. I'm just telling you, mentally, you're not ready for the next movement, the next chunk of dang packs. So I was thinking about like calling you on December 24th and getting it going then. Because your kids will be sleeping. We go over the top here, don't we? We go over the top. Yeah, we go over the top here. Can you clear the cache rip overlay when you get a chance? Yeah, how about now? When you say something like that, I'm gonna do it immediately. Refresh cache of current page. It's up. Oh man, is this a top 3 Mega Man song of all time? Thanks, G-Tunes. People G, people 3, people me. Speaking of G-Tunas, so about a week ago, I took a step back and looked at life, and I said, what part of my life is complicated, and how can I simplify it? So I looked to my home network, my home internet network, and I said, this is cobbled stone together. Sometimes the Wi-Fi drops. It's just a complete mess. So I went to I'm like, you know what? I don't know anything about network engineering, but let me go to the gold standard, because I'll figure out the gold standard. So instead of just getting something that's plug and play, I said I'm gonna plug it in and learn how to play. So I got some ubiquity stuff, and you'd be like, well, what's ubiquity? Ubiquity is ubiquitous, man. It's called ubiquity because it's the number one. It's the number one. It never fails. It increases speed, and it just works.
Cool.
Late because had to buy a ladder for work. Cheers to 590 underscore.
Bro, to ask me about a ladder in a minute. So anyways, no, there's no fiber in my area. So anyways, so I hooked it up. So the house is all just on one network. It's not part Comcast, part Linksys, part this, part. We're plug and play, baby. We're plug and play. And you say, well, what does that matter? That's step one of the process. Now that we got the good foundation, now we could start horsing around, man. We can start horsing. We can start horsing. We can get a. Yo, I haven't even looked at TikTok chat. What's going on TikTok? We can get a chicken cam that doesn't fall every minute. You know, we can get a chicken cam inside the coop.
My man.
Hit the wrong button. Sorry. Local. I don't think. Did I ever tell the story about my local card shop? So anyways, yo, put that on the bit list, exclamation point bit list for the day. So it's like, man, but I'll tell you what, man, and when you do something like that, you just feel smarter, man. When you do something you've never done before, like set up a home network, even though you're not remotely qualified to do it, it's like your mana points go up. It really does, man. Cause like, I'm like plugging stuff in and it's not working, and I'm like, man, I set this up right. What do I do? How do I fix this, man? I got the router plugged into the switch, plugged into the extender, plugged into this extender. I'm like, it's not working. So what should I do? I'm like, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm reading books. I'm like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna unplug everything and replug it back in. Power cycle. Guess what? It worked. And you know what I said? I said to my kids, I go,
Who do you think you are? I am.
and they said, Dad, we just wanted to finish Kung Fu Panda. All right. I was so hyped, man, because it wasn't working, man. I renamed the network after my youngest daughter, my youngest child, and then my middle child's like, why did you name it after me? I'm like, bro, do you know how many devices I had to get in the Wi-Fi and change? Also, don't hack my Wi-Fi. I'm like, bro, you're not happy that we have full Wi-Fi coverage that's not jacked up? Default password, Marty. Chad, I saw something today. Where did I see it? I'll tell you exactly where I saw it. I saw it on The Real Housewives of OC, Tamra's husband, who I met. He's a nice guy. He posted something like, and look, I don't normally get my cybersecurity advice from the spouses of Real Housewives, but he posted something and it was like, hey, don't ever use public Wi-Fi. I'm like, bro, I make a living off public Wi-Fi. And it said that if you use public Wi-Fi, they can get your Gmail password, your banking passwords, everything. I'm like, I didn't know you could do that. And I'm like, am I sure this is actually a real thing? Because like, if you're typing in a password over Wi-Fi, it's just going to the Wi-Fi. How could someone else take it? No passwords over public Wi-Fi? Then what's the point of using public Wi-Fi? You know what I mean? If you're not gonna, like, what do you use that you're not logged into? This is not bait. Let me ask you this. There isn't a point. So let me ask you this. If, say I have a laptop and say it's logged into Gmail, and I close it, leave my house, and then I go to public Wi-Fi and I open it and the Gmail's still open, can they get the password then?
51Y cheers to the 596.
Banking on public Wi-Fi is not a good idea. No. Cookies? I'm literally on airport Wi-Fi now. You shouldn't be scared. No, just don't let them change your Twitch name color because that'll hurt your brand equity. Everything is encrypted now, so it doesn't matter. Thank you, the voice of reason. So you, chat, why in chat if it's safe to use public Wi-Fi, and in chat if it's not safe? Don't say it's not safe, just vote. 70% of chat say it's not safe. So basically for it not to be safe, well, how about this? What about this? How about you, if you're telling me public Wi-Fi isn't safe, next time you go to Starbucks or your coffee shop and use their public Wi-Fi, before you do that, just look completely around the coffee shop and see if there's like a guy with wearing like a trench coat and glasses on and like a black hat, and he's looked like he's doing like suspicious stuff. As long as you don't see that guy, then no one's stealing anything, right? They don't have to be inside the coffee shop. Well, then they can't use the Wi-Fi unless they're in the coffee shop. How would they have the password? VPN can save you? All of your security trainings at work involve looking for the most suspicious guy before doing something on your computer. Look up war driving? What the heck is war driving? Is that a new video game? I don't like this angle. Hello, sir. I want to use the public Wi-Fi, but I want to be sure there's no suspicious people here. Do you have a magnifying glass? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, if you can tell if someone's hacking you, they're like behind their laptop going, you know, the two people that are there on a first date aren't on their laptops because the girl's falling asleep. She's like, when is this date over?
Dan, this I not you should ask chat. You should ask a network security professional.
Okay. Any network security professionals in chat? I'm serious. Is anyone Cisco certified? He knows Cisco certification. He does know Cisco certification. There's got to be a network professional in chat. There's a sysadmin in chat. This is my chance. It is your chance. Please help me and help educate everyone here. I work in cybersecurity, but you're not a networking guy. So what do you secure if you're not securing networks? What else is there to secure in cybersecurity besides the internet? Do you have one of those? Do you have one of those email jobs? I can't imagine public Wi-Fi, even if the sites use SSL, they could just, huh? Arbard, so let me ask this. If you're at the coffee shop, what do you use for Wi-Fi? Wait, can people hack your 5G? But 5G is way slower than Wi-Fi. And Verizon charges you more. It charges you more. Like, you don't just get hotspot with Verizon, you got to pay for it. You're 5. Chad, do you think we have packets running through us right now because there's Wi-Fi everywhere? Do you think some of like the packets run through me and you right now? Like some of these ones and zeros from this game are running through me? No, I'm serious. So that means we're all a part of the game? You hope so? Chat, this is the last time we're gonna see the sunset. UDev, thank you for the 83 months. Your message went by really fast. Can you repost it? Last time, man, you were here. Yo, who's ripping him, man? Who's ripping him? Let me slide this up, man, so we can see him. People, I slid the G tunes up. People. Chat, I'm still amazed, man. I'm amazed that they could make this soundtrack with 8 notes on a keyboard. That's you know how crazy that is? And like how much, chat, how many megabytes is on a Nintendo cartridge? Like 100? 100 megabytes on it. 1 gig on a Nintendo cartridge? Megabytes of data. Beeps. Which Nintendo? The best one, the original one? NES? The one that changed life for everyone? Right? We'd be playing Pong right now in the year 2025 if it wasn't for Nintendo, man. You think anyone else was gonna innovate? I'll tell you who wasn't. Atari wasn't. We'd be playing Pong right now if there wasn't Mario and Luigi, man. There wasn't Miyamoto. We would literally be, imagine that, man. Instead of kids outside all day playing around on their bikes, they'd be indoors on their iPads playing Pong right now, man. Tempo Spire says Sega Master System was better. You want to know, Tempo Spire, you know what? You want to know how I know that is not true? If you put the Sega Master System up in front of anyone, everyone's gonna be like, what is this, Pong? The winners write the storybook, brother, and guess who won? The Italian plumber who's chasing the peach, if you know what I mean. Give him a little spaghetti and a little Koopa. All right? How can you triple question mark that, man? Sibelius, you cannot come in here and triple question me with a VIP on borrowed time, okay? Surely offending someone? Bumbo, did I offend you? Good. How about you give me a little spaghetti, a little lasagna, a little gabagol? If I'm offending you, I'm offending myself, brother. Offending peach enjoyers? Hey. If it's the year 2025 and you're enjoying peach, I would say maybe time to touch some grass, brother.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Dang0T. They have given 127 gift subs in the channel.
Did you see all the different outfits Peach has in Mario Galaxy?
Nope. Because you need to touch some grass. Ah.
Oh!
We never missed that jump, man. We never missed that. That didn't feel right from the start. What do you mean so deserved? That didn't feel right from the start. Chad, next time it doesn't feel right, I'm gonna walk away. Look who's touching grass now. Look at that reverse hollow, man.
808 for good luck.
That didn't feel right, man. Why did that not feel right? Something about that not feel right, chat. The angle? Yeah, something wasn't right.
Mighty God.
It's a mingly.
Whoop. Crap.
Chad, I'm close to going on a rant here, but I'm not going to. Email subject line re.colon ... people who love Princess Peach a little too much. I got a bunch of questions in my head, I'm instead of just spouting them out, I'm answering them in my head with yes, there are people that do that. So I'm not gonna ask the questions. I'm just gonna say yes, there are people that do that, and just keep it moving here.
Oh no!
My little girl loves Princess Peach. She asked for a Peach doll last night. Yeah, rifle shoot. That's to me. That's like that's what Princess Peach is for, you know, for children. It's for children. I'm just answering the questions in my head so we can move off this topic. All right. I'm just getting off the topic, man. I'm just getting off. Yep. Yeah, there are people that do that. Yep. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they need to touch grass more. I don't know. Maybe go on dating apps. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you have a friend that says, "Hey, yeah, time to take those posters off the wall." Yeah, I don't know. Okay. All right. Chad, Mario heads are heated at this one. Look, there's questions I have, but I'm just answering them myself. If we wanted to interview someone in that small sliver of video game enjoyers, what would the subreddit be called? No, Silky and Sam, as a founder on the channel who's not subscribed, saying that BMing people play too much video games as a streamer is wild. I would say you're missing the point. I would say you're missing the point. I am all for people playing video games. It's the questions that I'm answering in my head are the ones that you need to fill in the lines with. You know what I mean? And so, would you like me here? Instead of saying it out loud, I'm just gonna write it down, and then we're gonna move on. Silky and Sam, because out of respect for your founder's badge, I don't want the context to be lost on you, but I'm also not saying this out loud. Okay, so just out of, I know the show's evolved, you know, since the early days when you got the founder's badge, but I also want to make sure you don't miss anything out of context. So I'm just saying, I know the answer is probably yes, but I need some genuine verification. Is there a subreddit for people who are what is that vertical? What is that vertical called? Is there a vertical? What is he even asking? Arbar trying the old obvious cover up. Well, what is he even asking? I don't know what he's talking about. What's he asking? Meanwhile, here's Arbard in his mansion. He's got a bookshelf, and there's like all these like mahogany books, and one is just, if you look at it in the light the right way, it has like a pink hue to it. He pulls that book back, Bookshelf opens up. It's a room with nothing but various Princess Peach articles from 1982, her first appearance in Donkey Kong, to modern day. Oh, don't say come on, bro. You tried to hit with the obvious cover up. It's called waifuism. Okay, thank you. Who told me that? Vumbo. Note to self. He knew what that answer was very quickly. Okay. Riri 24, what's going on? We still gotta find the original TikTok, man. The guy goes, ah, Mika-san. Stephen Coat, how did the 7-song challenge go? Complete or did you complete it, or is it not complete? 7 days, 7 songs. It's like push-ups. You either did them or you didn't. Okay. All right. CDL, where are those emotes from? Chat, how do they make this music, man? Pele Latte, what's going on? Beep bop. All right, chat. I feel like we're total eclipse of the heart right now. Chat, if you're at work right now, is work just a total ghost town today? I took my kids to school today, and there was like 30% of the child population wasn't even there. Like everyone took Monday off, like an unofficial don't go to school day. It's you and 2 other people? Like what? Bro, Thanksgiving was on Thursday. It's Monday. Oh, it's Cyber Monday. Oh, Cyber Monday. Chat, we gotta open a Discord room. We need a I'm opening it right now. Cyber Monday discount room. What could go wrong with that? I'm gonna put it in just for today. Duplicate channel. Cyber Monday deals. Chat, anyone getting good Cyber Monday deals? Chat, look, it looks like all the other ones. Look, everything's all nice and organized. Cyber Monday deals.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Anyone getting any good ones? Oh, did we? Oh, we didn't split on banana, did we? Looks like you got hacked. $50.70 is $300. How is that? The packaging alone for that costs $300. Have you see what they do, man? Chad, I did finally. I got a new laptop. I've been on the same one for 8 years. the other night, because I do my admin work for like the show and community on my laptop, which is why a lot of it doesn't get done, because I'll open up my laptop and it's like I'll have like a browser open with like 27 tabs, and literally molasses will shoot out of the screen. That's how slow it goes. I'm like, you know what? I haven't got a new laptop since 2007. How many years is that? It's time, man. Whoa, that was nasty. We gotta slow down. Why is he doing that, man? Why do you need so many tabs? Exclamation point tabbing. That's why. What did I say? Yeah, I said 2017. What did I say? 2007? And I don't even want a new laptop. It just runs like molasses, chat. Why does that happen? Don't say planned obsolescence. Why can you buy something in 2017 and it works good and you take care of it, you treat it right, and then you're doing the same tasks you did in 2025 you did in 2017 and it still goes slow? Website to use more resources? What do you mean? If you go to the GeoCities website and you go to twitch.tv, the only thing different in that is a Flash video player. What's Moore's law? Who's Moore? This guy has 27 tabs open. Says he's treating his laptop right. How is that not? What's a laptop for if it's not for 27 tabs, man? What do you use, one browser window at a time? Yeah, I also heard they're serving mashed potatoes at supper at 4 o'clock down in the mess hall. Why don't you get some of those with your one tab browser? Don't buy a new laptop, just erase and reinstall. Reinstall what? The OS? You think they gave me a CD-ROM with Windows 10 on it? How do you do that, man? You can download it from... How many people have ever held a CD-ROM? Yo, I call her my rich cousin, but she's just an only child, so she seemed like she was rich. Bro, she got a CD-ROM in like the early 90s, but it had a caddy in it. So you'd have the CD, you'd have this like tray you'd have to put it in, and then you would put it in the CD-ROM, man. What did she used to have? What was like a good CD-ROM? One of the first CD-ROM games that had like talking on it. Encarta? It was before Myst. I know it sounds crazy, but it wasn't as good as Myst. Dragon Quest? No, it was like almost like a shareware game. Wish I could remember the name of it. Big Cope? Oh, Full Throttle was way after Myst, Olga Dev. Come on, man. You call yourself a game dev? Olga, by the way, I drove by an Olga's yesterday. I thought of you. I think you should do an IRL stream from Olga's. One more split. Oh, thank you. Why is that rainbow? Is Olga's only in Michigan? It's a Michigan original, right? This is where it started to get a little hairy here. Is Myst the #1 selling game of all time? I actually don't know the answer. What is the #1 best-selling video game of all time? Bro, I went to Pizza Hut, man. It's cooked. It's washed. I went to Pizza Hut. The sit-down one I went to was like up north. That one was cooked. Pizza Hut pizza still cooks, but the sit-down I went to was like nostalgia bait. Yeah, we're cooked here. We're cooked here. We're cooked here. This one we have to lock. Something's not right. Minecraft by a mile? No way Minecraft sold more than Myst. No way, man. Myst has been around for 40 years longer. There's no, if you give someone a 40-year head start, you can outsell anything. There's no way.
Let's go.
You're actually right. Myst is the
Let's give
best-selling
this
game.
toast dang hug.
Yeah, so how many copies has Myst sold? Yo, Joe Bear, thanks for 23 months of Prime. Jonathan Over Easy. Sorry I missed your T1, brand new. Appreciate it, man. Maintain Fire, thanks for 37 months. You think Mario 3? That would make sense. 350 million sales of Myst. Minecraft probably has like 100 million. Hasn't even been out that long. Myst sold 12 million to Minecraft's 350 million. That doesn't even make sense, man. Because Myst has been around for 40 years. Minecraft's been around for like 3. Here are the top 15 best-selling games of all time. Minecraft, Grand Theft Auto. No way Minecraft sold more than Grand Theft Auto. There's not that many kids that are allowed to play Minecraft. Grand Theft Auto, Wii Sports, Red Dead Redemption, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I could see this, man. Nintendo has packaged this up in 18 million different ways to sell it. PUBG? No way, Terraria? Okay, this is a biased list, man. No way Terraria sold more than Super Mario Brothers. This is, okay, that's a flawed list. And no way. There's no way, man. People don't like to build as much as they like to beat.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Can we get some dang pack spam?
Jimmer, thank you for the 20 gifted. Taking advantage of the 35% off, man. I appreciate the support. That cannot be the best top-selling games of all time. Maybe what someone thinks are the top 10. That's like you know, it's like one of those things where you say true, false, true, false. True, false, man. You need bifocals to even play Terraria, so you know kids aren't playing that. I wish I could be as delusional as you sometimes. What do you mean? Terraria, like, I could call 3 people, they never heard of Terraria. And you're telling me that sold more than Super Mario Brothers? Unless they had like a fire sale when they sold it for like 1 cent, you know? Terraria doesn't even have music in it. It's just clicky clicky the whole time, man.
Watch it burn.
No, chat, it's not bait. I refuse to believe Terraria sold more than Mario Brothers. That just, you cannot tell. Like, maybe on like Steam I could see that. That's the only place where Terraria beats Mario. It's dollar value, not number of copies. What does that mean? Yeah, who cares about dollar value? I want to know what has more raw discs out there floating around. Dollar value. Chat, whatever happened to the game that was the better Terraria but in space? Was it by the same people or they just ripped off their code? Whatever happened? How come Terraria beat Space Terraria? Yeah, Starbound. Terraria sold as many copies as NES systems sold. That's not even true. Like, there's some things I gotta put my foot down on. Terraria, the game, there's not more Terraria floating out there than NES systems. NES has been around for 40 plus years. Peepo, 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 peepo. Like, because here's how I know if Terraria was good, we already played it. Because if there was like a super hardcore mode, like ridiculous challenge, then that would be cool. But Terraria is just like Minecraft, 2D Minecraft. They don't have that stuff built in. What do you mean? How is that rage baiting? What Dan, when he realizes the system's been around for 40 years, but they quit selling them in 92? That's not true. Go to your local game shop. They're reselling them over and over again. Why is that? What's the bait, man? What is the bait? I don't understand the bait.
Let's go.
5-year relationship. This is getting serious, Daniel.
Artemis. Had a really funny joke. But out of respect for you, I'm not saying it. Thanks for the 5 years, man. What's the streak at? Joe Bear says, how many times do you think you've made someone take a smoke break to calm down? Zero. I would certainly hope. I've never done that to anyone. Ever. There would be no reason to take a smoke break from watching this show. It was huge on Xbox Live Arcade. No one had Xbox because they were playing PlayStation 2.
Break.
Off tree, thanks for the 15 months. So let me ask you this then. What's the bait? Everyone just kept saying bait used to be, but what is bait? I said that Terraria is 2D Minecraft and there's not even a difficulty mode. I made you start smoking? Come on. It's not true. Bebop, bebop. What's the bait part? You said it had a bad soundtrack? No, I said it didn't have a soundtrack. It's very different. Bad is different than a non-existent one. Terraria Hardcore, what's that? Is that like a kid mod or something? What's Terraria Hardcore?
Yeah. Oh.
Zin 3D said I made him stop smoking, but I've never made someone smoke. -4, he's doubling down on it. Doubling down on what? Do you see those game sales? What do you want me to do? No shot you could beat the Moonlord Hardcore. What is that? Some anime or something? Moonlord Hardcore.
Burn.
It's a great first stream for me. Hoppertone, welcome in. Glad you're here. Bebop, 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 bebop. Chat, okay, let me ask this. How do you beat Terraria? He couldn't beat the Moonlord and stay awake, that's for sure. Chat, what is the Moonlord? And does it look how it sounds? Premium anime. Ah, Mika-san. Uh-oh, Cedia. The giant Cthulhu. Cthulhu, man, synonymous with anime. Anime and people who dress up, no disrespect, people who dress up with steampunk goggles and smoke things coming out like they're living in Nomaton from World of Warcraft. Job's done. Leather and goggles. All right. And top hats, yeah. And the occasional pocket watch. Bebop, 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 bebop. See the bebop, bebop, bebop. Lovecraft is classical Japanese literature. That's what I'm talking about. Was Lovecraft his like fake name like Mark Twain? Yeah, what was his real name? How long would it take? How long does it take to beat Terraria? I mean, you basically all we got to do is dig straight down, right? And then fight the boss. Does it take more or less hours to beat Terraria than baby steps? Bobby, boppy, bop. Way more. Way more. Here's my impression of Terraria. Chop, chop, chop. Mine, mine, hinge, mine, mine. Oh, we got something. We got some ivory block. Block, 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 block. All right. All right, let's make this step, please. We need this step. Something's not right here, chat. Something's not right. Terraria's Giga Snoozer. Tibelius is saying that. That's something, because Tibelius loves Hollow Knight. Terraria and Hollow Knight fans usually are arm in arm at conventions. All right. There we go. We're so back, baby. Chat, did the Minecraft guy ever get royalties for Terraria? What are you laughing at? Why would he? Well, I don't know. It's like they took the same property and just removed the 3D from it. It's like when you see like different skins in Fortnite, like Homer Simpson in Fortnite, the Simpsons get paid. If you see blocks that look exactly like Enderman in your game, then you pay him a little dab. You can copyright game mechanics. I found the space tour to be more entertaining.
In memoriam, the Crispy Things 2025 to 2025. Here lies the Crispy Things, a raider who learned trust is deadlier than any ARC as they lived, surprised, betrayed, and probably saying wait, what are you doing? Cause of death, misplaced faith in a fake friendship, swindled by a vivid reminder that getting backstabbed by someone who called you buddy 5 minutes ago is just part of the Ark Raiders and peace. You were too pure for the Rust Belt.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your
Oasis, thanks for the support. Are you okay?
Papa JH. Tipped $3. Here's my impression of Manbreaker. Step, 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 fall. Why would Armin do this to us? Step, step, Ming Lee, fall. Manbreaker falls tomorrow. Undercup.
Papa J, man, your name sounds like exotic fruit when you TTS, man. Why don't you do it again so we can hear it?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
The Nix Mix.
The Nix Mix. Tipped $3. A Burger King cook is having a slow day. He checks his phone. He sees Dan's take on Terraria, which just so happens to be his favorite game. He grinds his teeth in anger. Boss, I'll be back. I need a smoke break. He kicks the dumpster in anger. Underbit.
What do you mean, chat? Realistically speaking, all jokes aside, all memes aside, we gotta have an honest to honest vote here. Type Y in chat. Seriously, this is not funny. It's not a joke. Type Y in chat if you think something I've said live on Twitch has made someone walk out of wherever they were and have a smoke break. This cannot be a joke vote. Someone type N in chat for me. No way! No way! 96% of people think something I've said has forced someone to get a smoke break. Yes, you've done it yourself? Downfallen.
Hop in the Discord. What's that? Need advice on how to propose? Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows? Hop in the Discord. Why? Hop in the Discord. Why?
Where should you go on a first date? Hey, hey, hey.
Maybe to the mall or to the lake. Away. I took
Her to a coffee shop.
Hop in the Discord. Hop in the Discord. Where should you go
On a first date, maybe to the mall or to the lake. Oh wait, I took her to a coffee shop.
Hop in the Discord. Hop in the Discord.
Such a
Dan doesn't
and here gives advice for free.
Okay, maybe some BM and says, what do you mean? Hop in the Discord. Hop in the Discord.
What was that lean about? All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, so I don't believe.
Go.
What the heck? Thanks for the support, man. I don't believe that we've ever caused someone to take a smoke break based on something we've said live on Twitch, but apparently someone is willing to say that we did. Downfall, what's going on?
Hello. Hello, Dan.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Hey, you seem like pretty adamant. Well, not just you, but the communities. 97% of chat says that I've caused someone to take a smoke break based on something I've said on Twitch. I don't believe that, but you have a personal anecdote you want to share?
I didn't say I had a personal anecdote. I just said that yes, I have done it before.
Okay, so tell me. So what could I have possibly said on a Twitch.tv/Dan Giesing, a live streaming gaming platform, that caused you to walk up, go outside, and light a cigaretta?
Probably your Hades takes.
What do you mean Hades? What do you mean Hades takes? What does that mean?
Hades. I apologize. Hades.
No. So what did I say that made you stand up out of your chair and go blaze one?
It's just you just love baiting chat, and
okay.
Sometimes you
I don't bait.
The bait.
Downfall. Here's what I'm looking for.
You can't help it.
I'm looking for what verbatim came out of my mouth that you're like, I've had enough. I have to go light up.
I didn't say I had a specific one, Dan. I just said yes, I've done it before.
I'm at chat. Downfall, and thanks for hopping in. You sound very pleasant, chat. But I'm gonna take this one and say that's not it. That does not prove the use case. It doesn't prove the use case. It just doesn't. That's so right now, I cannot say in good faith that I've ever said anything that warranted someone taking a smoke break. So if you have a specific verbatim example that's true and not just made up for the bit, I would love to hear it. Because right now, I think 97% of chat is playing into a bit. It can't hop in when they're still outside smoking. I had to get up and walk away the one time you said Breath of the Wild was the worst Zelda. Truth hurts. Sorry. Look at Derek Hughes' take on Breath of the Wild.
Hi, my name is Derek Yu, and I'm the creator of Spelunky.
Not bait. It's not bait. It's real. And that's the thing, man. And that's where I don't take it personal, but when you say I say stuff just to make people take smoke breaks, that's really funny, number one. But I would never do that intentionally. So is Ocarina of Time or Breath of the Wild the worst one? They're both the worst. They both lead the category of being the worst Zelda games in unique ways. One's worse and one's even worser. What about put a Zin in? Chad, I feel, I feel like putting a Zin in is like earned respect. You know what I mean? Like, you put a Zin in. Here we go again. You know what I mean? Like, that's genuinely how I feel. Like, if you say, hey, Dan, you made me put a Zin in, I'm like, okay, like, you're enjoying yourself. But if you say I made you go outside and have a cigarette, that's how it. But the good news is 97% of chat said I've done this to someone. There's no empirical evidence to support that fact. It's just people just assuming that someone's done that. No one's actually done it. Right. To me, Zen is like you're having a good time, you know? Smoke is like I can't with this guy anymore. You know, you put a Zen in, and you're like, here we go again, you know? I've done it, but I can't remember. Then it probably didn't happen, man. It's probably something like an anime that you're like reliving. I'm just saying, if I was watching Twitch and someone made me get up and light a cigarette, I would remember, and I don't remember anything. Noises. Basically you're saying I'm guilty until proven innocent. That's what you're saying. I'm saying just give me some evidence. A little shred of evidence. Some wobbly. Welcome, first time chatter. A shred of evidence. Your star witness couldn't remember anything. We're happy to talk to him, Downfallen. Appreciate it. But the star witness said nothing. Him falling down is gonna be such yummy karma. You want me to fall? You really want me to fall? Come on, man. Kick the box, man.
Every single month, 5 million Twitch Prime subscriptions go unused. 5 million blue crowns crying out for your help. Hi, my name is M. Freeman. Will you use your Twitch Prime today? Do your part, don't delay. And keep that blue crown on your head, right where it belongs.
They're saying liquid gold, man. Liquid gold. They're saying liquid gold. Man, when's chat just gonna...
Let's go.
Dang life.
All right, Chad. Chad, that was a dial saving moment. That was a dial saving moment. All right. We're back, man. Chad, all we need here is a little OST, man. A little OST, and we're back in the game. We're about to play Missing No Vancouver. Hopefully you don't VOD mute us. All right, we're back, baby. Start the timer. Segmented run. Oh man, we got so much. We hit the... What the heck is that? On the top of Twitch chat. Awa, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Let's get this kick. Okay, how do we kick this, man? We should put song titles on the screen so we can tell which gets you muted. That's actually a genius idea. What are you, some kind of streamer or something? How do we do that? Is there just a button I hit? I'm trying to say the song before. Yo. MD, not a doctor. Enjoy your free pack, you piece. Come on, we got to kick this, man. Kick the bucket, man. Kick the bucket. Put a snippet. I think it comes from YouTube. I don't think it's from my
Been watching
downloaded
the stream
songs.
for 7 months. Love the OBM. Cheers
Daniel,
to the 596.
been watching the stream for 16 months. Love
With
the no BM.
Cheers to the 596. Daniel. Bebop. We never have this much trouble with the pizza box, man. Why do we have so much trouble with the pizza box, man? There it is. Push, push, push up, push up, push up, push up, push up, push up, push up. Chad, do you think Derek used beaten Manbreaker? All right, we're at Lore Raider. Olga Dev was. Oops. Never mind. Can I say that? I think it was all good stuff. Olga Dev was talking about you on Thanksgiving. All good stuff. Forget what he actually said. I just saw your name. Yeah, it was all good. All right. All right, this is the big one, man. This is the big one. This is the big one. We get this. We get this. We beat it. We get this. We beat it. Chad, do you think, Derek, you would make a Spelunky 3 that's not in UFO 50? It's about 75%er, right, Arbard? Silly Billy, what's going on? Silly Billy, Jilly, Dilly, Billy 5 Illy, man. Silly Billy, we used to talk about you all the time when we would read off our Isaac seeds, man. People, just go, man. Just go. Just go. Just do it. Just do it. Just don't be afraid to be. Don't be afraid to be. Don't be afraid to be.
You find that pocket, guys?
Holy toesies. Holy cow, man. Chat, what do they call it when games make you feel like I felt a rush of something when that happened in my body? Like, and it's just all ones and zeros. How come that orientation of ones and zeros, I felt a rush through my body? No, I'm serious. What is that called? Heartbeat monitor? Decoy actually program it, right? Decoy? I just got to put it on, right? Art makes you feel things? Is that why that guy keeps that picture of his sink up in his bedroom from his ex-girlfriend and his wife approved? Sorry. Adrenochrome? No, that makes sense to me. If art makes you feel something, well, then that makes sense why he keeps it up. That person in chat. Lake, Minnetonka. Maybe the greatest song drop in the history of the world right now in 3, in 2, in 1, and now, and drop it, and now, go. That has to be in D minor, man. Acrophobia, that's the movie about fear of spiders, man. What are you talking? This has nothing to do with spiders. Well. Peepo G. Peepo. Are we far enough back to get the knee up? Nope. Minotong. Get it up. Can't get it up. We got to get back a little more. Little back a little more. You have an all hands meeting to go to. Step back. Nope, it's not up, man. Can't get it up, man. Something's off today, man. Something's off today. Are we more back in the crevasses? Scoocha scoocha, left footer. Is this pre-rock or past rock? There you go. All right. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, Bob. Let's do a little Ming Lee, man. We haven't even talked about the big guy in a long time, man. Ming Lee before you Ming yourself. Prediction up to reach big cope. Come on, man. All right, we're locked in. A little side foot to side foot to side foot to side foot to. The big man, Ming Lee. Chat, what's Ming Lee's real name? Don't tell me, but also if you looked up on LinkedIn, don't look it up on LinkedIn. I just can't believe, man, his real name is not Ming Lee. His first name is Chris. Does he stream on Twitch? That's a good question. We've never heard this before. Chris Mead? Sounds like a rock band drummer's name. Chris Mead. Does he stream? He's a former Twitch employee. Chad, do you think there's any wrenches in chat right now? No? So, all right, so we're at the local card shop. And I've been hyping it up for like 2 weeks to my kids. So I'm like, hey, you know, we're gonna go when you guys are on Thanksgiving break. We're gonna go to the card shop. And I have two sons, and they're both good kids, but they're very different. My younger son saves, does extra chores, does whatever he can to like keep his money. The other son, as soon as he gets it, mama, can we go here? I want to buy mama. So anyways, so we go to the card shop. My one son takes his wallet, takes a wad of cash out and goes, he gives it to my wife and goes, here, Mom, because I don't want to spend it all. So he rolled up with like 30 bucks. My other son, scrambling, can't even find his wallet. He brings 3 like chewed up dollars. 3 chewed up dollars to the card shop. Whoa. So we go there, and the guys that run the card shop are super nice. And always like are really nice to my kids, which I really appreciate. So anyways, my one son's like, hey, I'd like a pack of Pokemon cards. He's like, all right, which ones do you want? He points them out, and I look at the cost.
Holy
$10 for a pack of Pokemon? I go, these used to be like $3. Anyways, I go, you sure you want to do this? I'm like, that's a lot of money. He's like, yeah. So he buys it, rips it, gets a good card. He's hyped up. And my other son, the son with the $3, goes, hey, Dad, I want a pack. And I go, how much do you have? He says, $3. I go, well, how much is a pack? It goes, $10. I go, so how much money do you need? He says, $7. He goes, can I borrow $7? And I go, and in my head, like, you get, as a parent, you go through this thing like, yeah, you want your kids to have a good time and like enjoy memories. But in my head, I'm like, no. But instead of taking all the heat, I go, let me call your mom. So I go, hey, he wants to buy a pack of cards. He's $7 short. What do we think about this? And we kind of yap a little bit. So we came up with this agreement. We go, hey, like, We need you to weed this area outside of your normal chores. We need to weed you this area. And he's like, okay, how big do you think it is? How long do you think it'll take? I'm like, I don't know. It depends on how fast you are. And he's like, if I do that, then you'll give me $7 so I can buy the pack. I'm like, yeah. And he's sitting there thinking about it. And he looks at me and goes, I'm good. I go, what do you mean you're good? You want the pack? He goes, not that bad. And then I'm like, man, now I gotta do the weeding. I was about to get off cheap. $7 for the weeding, man. So then what he does, he's got $3. They got singles for sale. He wants this rainbow card. It's a rainbow trainer. It's for sale for $6. I'm like, I'm in the other part of the store with my son who bought the pack. We're like looking through stuff. I'm like, he's got $3. He comes back with the $6 trainer. And I go, where'd you get the money from to buy that? I go, did you pay for that? He's like, yeah. I'm like, how'd you get it? He's like, I just worked a deal. Bro is 9, man. He's 9. Where would he even learn something like that? Anyways, let's get this toast. It was crazy, man. Like I'm trying to teach him a lesson, and he taught himself his own lesson. All right, let's get this toast. Left, right. Left, right. Right, left. Left, right. Quality at bats now. I got you. All right. We cannot play any Bloodborne because I think Bloodborne's muting. The kid's like, I can get you the Dan Giesling's autograph for a small fee of $7. We need a song that passes the skill check. All right, we're gonna play Mog's song. I've never played Bloodborne. Are there VODs of you playing it? Yeah, you know what? Let me stop the show real quick. We played every Souls game. Bro, how old is this? $5 years ago?
I've seen this before.
Here, I'll link you episode 0. There you go. I think every Souls, there's a playlist for every Souls playthrough we have. You look so different 5 years ago. You're just joking, right? How old is this hat? I don't know. It's about to be retired though once that new boy gets in. Same cam. All right, let's lock in, chat. Quality at bats. It's our time. You look much thinner back then. Dan, the Botox is doing wonders. Look, no judgment. You got to wake up pretty early in the morning if you think I'm going to put some pig botulism in my forehead, man. Let's, hey, at least go slip and slide. And look, you want to put water in here and go slip and slide and go ahead, man. You can do that. But you're not going to be launched off a concave convex. No judgment if you put big botulism in your forehead. No judgment. Just not here, man. All natural. All right. Please no bits and dial. Please no bits and dial. What makes you think I sit here and craft of bits? It's the most important part of the entire run, man. We're like Port 722, you've been around for a while. You know we don't do that kind of stuff.
Let's go.
But I know someone who does. Sorry. All right. Beer Bear, welcome back. Piggy's in the wood, man. Mogwin. 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 Yeah. Wait, is this not the Neo version? Yeah. Yeah. Ba-ba-bow.
Let's go.
Undefeated and undisputed for 50 months.
Red Slinger, thanks for the 50-0 undefeated, man. Just like Floyd Mayweather. Appreciate the support. Scarro Nintendo, thank you for the 19 months of Prime. Julia JPEG, thank you for the 19 months. All right, we need a little. I mean, this is a little too light and airy. Why not us? Why not now? We've been here at least 100 times before, but no more. Peepo da peepo da peepo peepo G. Peepo, 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 peepo. Peepo to peepo. It's not over yet. It's not over. It's not over, but it's feeling good. It's feeling like it's
Tiffy time.
Chad, you know Tiffany Stratton was in Bartimus's apartment building and he didn't go get an autograph from her? Why are we leaning like that? Why are we leaning like that? Why are we leaning like that? Why are we leaning like that?
Let's
Lefta?
It's not over. It's never over.
I'm gonna go
This
left.
is the
I'm
run.
gonna go left. Devil's
Nucleus.
Waffle, thanks for 35 months.
Hey, just end it. We're done with the butt cheeks.
I'm gonna go left foot here. We gotta spin the left a little bit. Star Sleep, I was in Corktown this past weekend in Detroit, and there's this place that had like 100 taps. Guess what I found, man? I found the beer that was at your wedding in Arlington Heights, man. I found it. It was there. It was right in front of me this whole time, man. You've been sitting on that. Stay locked in, no bits. Okay, got you. Why is he jiggling like that? It was like a vanilla beer. It's really good. It was not an IPA. It was like a thin vanilla beer. I'm going left, but the right is not. Bro, we are not right, man. If we step right, are we gonna fall? Something poisonous is on this ledge here. Every time he stands there, it just pukes itself out for 20 minutes minimum. Plot twist, it was Miller Lite. Do you think we can step with our right and be okay? Is the left gonna slide? Okay. MGP, please. What's MGP? What's MGP? You should have an alter ego for these moments like JJ and 9.
In honor of all the stims we lost along the way, Gimli, son of Gloin, Orange and the Pink, Panic Panic Panic, Derek's Piggy, and countless more soldiers left on the battlefield. Dango 7.
Let's go.
Stay locked in.
Chat. I'd have to say he goes to the other school that's not Michigan State. He went 2 of 20, 3 interceptions, but somehow they won the game. All right, here we go. Sorry, we got locked in, man. Damn, this is not being locked in. Okay, well, you gotta look at the people that are unlocking the lock. You can't stop doing, we have to stop doing the bits, man. And then he called himself, he said he had an alter ego in a press conference. Holy, I'll tell you what, man, I don't drop the C word very often, man. Probably once a decade, but man, I dropped it then, man.
Dan, what the heck are you doing, man? Quit jiggling in your chair and lock in. Ming Lee.
You know what we haven't done? Let's listen to this. I'm telling you, 20 minutes minimum. Syringe. And you got your cigarette ready? We go right, swing. No, Hoof Crush, you don't get to come here and say go, go, go. 15 minutes ago, you go, sweet karma when he falls. I don't remember it. I don't forget anything. Nothing. Nothing. What's up, Armin? This one's for you, brother.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam?
One of the modern day inventors of Packerinos, Roland Butterfield. You camel cased your name. For 12 years, your name was lowercase r, lowercase b. Roland, what sparked that? Forever, the history of the world, you've been lowercase r, lowercase b. Did it for the brand equity.
My man.
That's brand equity, chat. That's building up 12 years of brand equity, not being afraid to risk a little bit of it to go to a higher plane of brand equity, man. Holy cow, man. That's chat. That's as close to an I was here without being an I was here, man.
Can we please get some dang pack spam?
Roland Butterfield. I didn't even thank you for the gifted, man. I was just locked in on the. I couldn't believe it, man. No long. That's risk a little brand equity to gain a lot. Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Burger, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. That's a risk. It could have backfired. All right. Decoy, what's your favorite video game song of all time? It's 9 time. Fruit bad. You started it. You can't leave until it happens. Snake Eater, we can't listen to that, unfortunately. Wave Race 64. Here's the thing, it's the opposite of what we've been doing, so we might as well listen to it. Decoy, Star Sleep stole your moment. Right foot? We can do this, man. Chad, this feels like we're going to a 1990s buffet, man. On a Tuesday night. Free steak on Tuesday night. Get yourself a prime cut Tuesday night prime rib special down here at Ponderosa, where you can feed the wife, the kids, all under $19.99. Here we go. Let's get this toast. Last VOD. That's what has the most muting. I know. That's what Olga said.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the
Can
chat?
we get some dang pack spam in the chat?
End it! We're done with the butt cheeks!
Star Sleep, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Staccato, welcome back, man. Where you been? Can I get another solo, my boy? Staccato?
Can I get another solo, my boy?
All right, right leg. We can do this. This is easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Here we go. Note to self. Play the song Star Sleep likes. He gives 5 subs. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Come on, man. Come on.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
What the heck, man? What happened on that, man? What happened? Beastar, thanks for the 5 gifted. We go again, man. No, like we like scuffed off the wall somehow, man. We wall scuffed somehow. I feel like our feet weren't right, man. Is this considered a best segment, entertainment-wise, I mean? God. Kowaldo. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's like asking someone if they like to drink IPAs. You're gonna get a wide range of answers to that, man. I just show up every day to a craft cocktail brewery, and I just keep slinging the drinks, man. Well, that was a weird fall, man. That's. I'd like to see the tapes on that one again, personally. Weird Edge. Artemis, did you watch Survivor Series? We just did Warrior Pose, man. Oh, it's a great song. Do I like drinking IPAs? No, but I know a lot of people with twisty mustaches that do.
Let's go.
Banksy, thanks for the 25 months, man. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Do I like sour beers? Is that a new kind of Sour Patch Kid or something? The heck's a sour beer? I wonder why we didn't save. Why do you think we didn't save on that one?
No.
Normally we get saved on that. Why don't we get saved, chat? No lava. If that does that clip work or does it not? Does it not work?
Let's
Oh.
Underscore. Dang duck smoke.
No, I didn't touch the triggers. I didn't. Nate, thanks for the 1.5 years. Yo, this song needs to go in the rotation, man. This is the Sally Jesse Raphael song. I didn't touch the triggers, unless accidentally, maybe. We're gonna make it after all. We're gonna make it after all. Chad, did Mr. Rogers have any kids? I'm surprised there's not a junior Mr. Rogers Jr., the third show. Does he have he did? Or does his kids make a Mr. Rogers show? What are his kids doing? Don't say my man and Mr. Rogers in the same sentence. Do you think this is the only channel that would know Sally Jesse Raphael? We should check the Twitch logs, man.
Spam in the
Yo,
chat.
pretend astronaut.
Can we get some gang?
Thank you for the 10 gifted. Dip it into the Twitch 35%. Taking a little sliver from Jeff Bezos. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. She's in Sally Jesse Raphael is in Austin Powers 1. Is she wearing the red glasses? What's up, Ryan Gary, by the way? Ryan Gary, I thought about you earlier today. You know that Ryan Gary. Ryan Gary. Ryan Gary, I thought my consigliere, Ryan Gary. I was thinking about you earlier today. You know the thing with Luca. We gotta organize a family. With this thing of ours. I said, I haven't heard from my guy. It's okay. We got the spaghetti. I'll get you some of the gabagool. We'll sit down, get some of the gravy. They massacred my boy. They massacred my boy. They massacred. Oh man. Ryan, what do you got going on in your show today, man? Great new action roguelike, one of kind, pick one. Amazing, like legendary is gonna add to the Pantheon. Oh wait. It's just been a pick 3 fest, man. Yo, Ryan Gary, are the I'm not gonna say anything, Ryan. I would never say anything, but because I think it's unprofessional. I only have one sponsor this week, which means there's a lot of room, if you know what I mean. I'm thinking Thursday's looking pretty open, brother. Brian Gary, guess how many sponsors this month? Month of December, I'm looking at it right now. We maintain full creative control over twitch.tv/Dan Giesling, except for one day tomorrow. Outside of that, Vince McMahon, you can't tell me what to do. Full creative control for the entire month, man. As of right now. Bro's whiteboarding, looking at this. Brian, you have no idea, man. Bro, you have no idea. Do you have any idea how long I operated without a calendar? Here's what I would do. I didn't have a calendar, man. I would just sit down on the computer, like 5 minutes before going live. I check the Discord. The babysitters, I mean, the agency has like Discord tabs for each date. If there's a sponsor, I'd be like, hey, is today December 1st? Nope, no deal today. Then we go. So then about 3 months ago, I'm like, man, I can't operate like this anymore. I was listening to some audiobook when I was mowing the grass. What's it called? Atomic Habits. And like, yeah, you should have a calendar. Like, that makes sense. So now I got a calendar. So like, otherwise I would be like, yo, we could play PUBG, but I don't know what day. I know what day. Because I don't see any purple ink. Purple ink on the whiteboard means sponsored. Why didn't you use green ink? I don't know. Message from your manager 5 minutes before the stream. No, normally I don't see that message. They come directly into chat and they'll be like, hey, you know, you got that thing today? And then I go, wait. I go, what do you mean? What do you mean that thing today? You mean this thing of yours or this thing of ours? Because the thing of ours, we're still putting that together. Where's the thing of mine and the thing of yours?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
What kind of calendar? It's a whiteboard with a calendar on it. It says month, Jan, circle, Feb, circle, March, little circles. There's a little whiteboard spot on the right and a little cork board at the bottom where I pin my kids' artwork. You want to see? Ready for some life? Yeah, which one do you think's me? What else we got in here? Yeah, but here's the thing, man. Chat, everything's got to be equal, man. Everything's got to be equal. So, like, I can't. Here's a pro tip. As best you can, here's a pro tip. When my kids walk in here, eyes go right to that board. And if they see one of the kid has art up there and not the other, I'm cooked, man. So you gotta have a push pin for each kid. Cinema. Better than that Kobe junk drawing. I'm gonna tell my kid you said that. I will say though, chat, you get asked about a lot.
Let's go.
My son is like, not obsessed, but he's like still trying to conceptualize. He's like, Dad, what happens when you don't do a show? Like, what happens when you don't do your show in your office? He's like, do people get mad and do they not watch anymore? And I just try to change the topic really quick. I go, don't worry about that, man.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Nap and Pack gifted a tier 1 sub to Merbear. They have given 302 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, Nap, thanks for the gift. Then my other daughter, well, she associates you. She just thinks you guys, look, she just turned 4, so you got to cut her a little slack. She thinks you guys are like a Pikachu delivery system. Whenever she walks in here, even if I'm not live, she'll just look at the chat and just start yelling Pikachu. And then when we're not live, she yells Pikachu and no Pikachus show up. And then my other son goes, see, they're leaving, Dad. All right, let's get this toast, man. Did I miss the split? I missed the split. Peepo G, peepo, peepo, pip, peepo. One of my favorite things recently is seeing Ryan Gary describe what happens on here. If you want wit and whimsy, Dan's chat is that away. He's just got something for like everything. Bill and Ted's nostalgia. Ryan Gary. Lock in for the believer payout, brother. If I was any more locked in, I'd be Diddy. Sorry, I couldn't think of anyone more topical, but also more. Sorry, that one slipped, chat. That slipped. Sorry, I couldn't think of anyone off the top of the head. Chad, you ever like see stuff now and you don't know if it's real? Like I saw a picture. I saw a picture. It was like taken through a chain link fence, and it was of Puff Daddy incarcerated, and everyone's wearing like, you know, the incarcerated suits, and he's got like a zip up sweater vest on. I'm like, is that real? I don't know. And it like most of the time you could tell. I'm like, it looked kind of real. It was fake. My dad showed me a video yesterday of a 98-year-old man deadlifting 550 pounds. What did you say to him? Wait, Ryan, are you in the ONT? Or are they in the COOV? Type personal question. You said I'm not sure that's real. There's no way you didn't light your dad up, man. There's no way you didn't light him up. He worked hard so he can have a little misinformation as a treat. They're old, just let them believe. I don't know what it is, man. When you're around like people over 50, they love to show you stuff on the phone, man. I'm like, bro, I spend my life on a phone. I don't want to look at your phone. I come to see you to see human, not more phone. It's like, no, I just got to show you this one picture. I got to show you this one video. No, it's like the one thing I don't want to see on your phone is a picture or a video. If you can show me on your phone something that isn't a picture or a video, I will see it. Your mom sends you more TikToks than anyone your age? Dads love showing you clips of dad movies.
Mighty God.
She burned 100% by lunch. Ryan Gary, and I feel like you're pretty good about it, because But I don't want to spoil the answer because I think I know the answer, but I feel like you're not on your phone very much. How come that, like, and you seem like exponentially happier because of that? So what's your trick? What's the trick? Big Jonesy, thanks for the 19 months. No trick? You just got off the poison? Yeah, but like, you're really, you just said daddy. Yeah, I will say that's the only place I miss Ryan Gary is on Twitter. Because every now and then there's like a good banger. I'm like, yo, I got to show him this one. The trick is being like a little famous, so every 10th post you see is about you and deciding enough is enough. Yeah, but was there like a moment where you're like, man, I didn't need to see myself dressed up like a waifu, I'm out? My favorite though now is like, Librarian will retweet people thinking that Librarian is Northern Line. And I could see why, because Librarian is very like smoke and mirrors. His name is like Northern Line with a 1 LP. It's very like, it looks like it's him. I look at this as like, this is like an event. This is something you can come to. We're not doom scrolling here. It's not like we're doing the same thing over and over and over and over again, you know? And then you walk away, you're like, yo, we didn't really accomplish anything today. It's about the journey, man. It's about the journey. Chad, what would your honest reaction be if one day I just showed up, I'm like, we're not doing Manbreaker. Never doing it. Deleted it. Alt F4'd the game.
Let's go.
I'd like to thank the mods and the rest of the 596 for 42 months. Quite an accomplishment to hit the same amount of months as years old as Dan.
You'd be fine with that? All right. Like I'm not comparing myself to Mr. Rogers, but to me that'd be the equivalent of one day you turn on Mr. Rogers and he's like, all right. Bro, we can't quit. That's part of the deal. That's part of the contract you sign when you buy a WWE ticket. You can't quit.
Thank you for the donation.
I
appreciate your acquiescence.
The Knicks.
The Knicks mix. Tipped $3. My grandmother falls for Facebook posts where it will say something like, please pray for my son. And the son in question is an AI-generated picture where he is shaped like an Among Us character, with one singular eye as the helmet. Undersplore?
Yo, okay. Ryan, this is not a bit. I'm gonna cut the music because it's an actual question. I need, look, I gotta ask you some serious advice. This is not a bit, but I just recently found something out and I don't know if it's true, but I also know that you'll shoot me straight, unlike chat. Ryan, do you use public Wi-Fi? Because I just recently saw something from the spouse of a Real Housewife that I follow, that I know I've met, and he like posted an 8-slide deck on why not to use public Wi-Fi. If Ryan tells me he uses it, we're fine. If he says no, I never use it, then it'd be cooked. So it's very serious. It's very serious. I don't most of the time, but apparently thinking it's dangerous is like very 2011 coded. Okay, so it's fine. So basically you're saying we can use public Wi-Fi. Okay, see chat, I told you chat. Why don't you ever trust me, man? You gotta trust me. Hackers gave up after 2011. HTTPS is good. HTTP is sketch. What does this have to do with what's up, brother? Sorry. Frost, what's going on, bud? Don't do public banking on Wi-Fi. I would feel like that would be the most safe, man. You can't do anything financially without like signing 17 waivers anymore. Is this a bit? No, it's not a bit. Getting dono walled? What do you get? Did you subscribe? Beaster Sam, thanks for the 42 months. I see Star Sleep gifted 5 subs. Roland Butterfield gifted 10 subs. Maybe was there a glitch? I didn't see anything. What do you mean? Dono walled? What do you mean? Was there a glitch in Stream Elements? Sorry if I missed it, man. That's on me, brother. The glitch in the streamer elements. Dono walling isn't real? It is real. It happens to me all the time in Ryan Gary's chat. And then I debate, do I add him and use caps? And I say, nah, I'll just send him a Discord message. And then
Let's go.
Hello, testing stream elements.
Mr. Z, thank you for the 33 months, man. I appreciate it. See, no dono wall. What do you mean, dono wall? Skippy. Moog, what's up? Moog, what's after Cyber Fallout? What are you playing after Cyber Fallout? It's not a nice place to be right now. Looks like it's jammed in there pretty good, huh? Finishing Death Stranding, 1 or 2?
42-month test.
Chat, let's quiz Ryan Gary on his game knowledge. Is he here? Ryan, you here? Ryan, what do you think the #1 selling game of all time is? I'll help you out. It's not Myst. Sometimes you have to dono wall Dan because he comes in the middle of a 15-minute rant, tries to ask some question that's an inside joke from his stream. I would never, Ryan, I'd take offense to that. If I do anything, I'm usually just, I'm trying to get you off the 15-minute rant into a new bit. I'll show you. I'll self-audit. I'll self-audit here. I'll do a little self-audit. What is sardine code switching? What does that mean? You said that. I didn't come in there. I was looking for first message of the day. I was trying to get you off a rant, okay? You were okay. That's 1 out of 2. We're 50% here. So Ryan Gary says I'll hit him with inside jokes from my stream that he didn't watch. Let's see. Caught. I said, yo, the sponsors though. That's good. That's not that. I'm just looking at the first message. First message. Look, I even say hi to your mods. Sometimes they don't even say hi to me. They could learn from 1, 2, 3 a little bit. I said I hit him with clips. I said, okay, thoughts on Tifa and Final Fantasy VII. That wasn't a bit from my, that was just a general question I had. That wasn't a. We didn't talk about teeth on my stream. Is this good or yo, Jank? Shoot, sorry, this is sponsored. Yo, I love a good mech game. Sorry. I didn't know. That's one I didn't know because like the ad was at the very end of a long title. Keep looking, okay? Yo, are you really off the CZ because caffeine or the rat sugar poison? Genuine question. Okay, that's. Flip this. I am the let, you are the gaunt. I don't know what that is. Therpy? Thoughts on Louis Lastic? Okay, I should have got timed out for that. That's on me. Based. Guy who is vegan. Highlight of the UK, brother. 5 head, because you just got back from the UK. Natalie. I really don't see any chat hijacks, man. I really don't. I've been putting. You were talking about protein. I mean, after seeing this, do you still stand by your statement? Thanks for the gas, brother. I'm in 1 game. Hey chat, how is soccer? Don't listen to that guy. He never kicked a ball in his life. Standing up for you. +2. The vibes in this game are immaculate. Happy partner anniversary. Okay, something must have went wrong this day, okay? Chat, I don't know. I can't set, like, you just got to give me an off day, man. Like, YOLO. Okay, this was an off day. This was... That's because I got Donowald. That was back in May, man. All right. Do you still stand by that? I don't. Hit him with an underscore. Thank you. We gaming. Ridley Scott's deck builder. Morrowind when? This game looks awesome. Pets. Anime profile spotted. All right, sorry. Can you look at the mod actions? Northern Line timed out Dan for 129,000 seconds. I got a clean record since 2020, man. I'm 5 years. I'm out of parole, man. Look at that. Look at that, man. And chat, you say I started it. You say I started it. He got corrected by Papa very, very quick. Very, very quickly. Papa corrected him very quickly. All right. Dan banned me for telling him not to jump. No, I didn't. It was an accidental ban, right? Did I do it on purpose? There's no way I would have banned you on purpose. A misclick. It was a misclick. But Ryan, you do have to say, 5 years, clean record. I shouldn't even be remotely considered on parole anymore. Like, I feel good about that. I feel really good about it. That's a clean audit, man. You would be banned from your own chat? What do you mean? Pacifism, casual inertia. Wait, what are those PCI? What does that mean? Sorry, I clicked the wrong one. I meant to click this one. Doesn't hit, he doesn't miss, he doesn't hit, he doesn't miss. We haven't listened to this in a long time. The name. Ryan Gary, did you beat those nerds in your Final Fantasy, in your fantasy football group that didn't want me to play because they banned me from the group. Just joking. I didn't sign up. But I hope you beat him. Final Fantasy football. Why don't they make a football game like Final Fantasy Tactics, man? That would go hard. The name. Blood Bowl? No, I said a good version of it. The name. The name. Because the crossover of players is 0.1%. Well, what's 0.1 of 7 billion people? That's more sales than Terraria, I'll tell you that, man. The name. The name. The plane.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
The Nix Mix's grandmother. Tipped $3. Sweetie, look at this image I just found. It's a man in the shape of a horse. Oh wait, this is just someone named Dan Giesling. Have you ever heard of him? Here he is falling off a mountain. I hope he is okay. By the way, here is $3. Underscore.
Chad, I'm not going to tell you, thank you for the support, I appreciate it. I went into an electronics store yesterday. I'm not going to say the name of it because of potential future sponsorship conflicts. Let's just call it Great Purchases. Great Purchases. So I made the purchase online, so it was a pickup. And I'm like, okay, I got the kids and my wife in the car. I'm like, hey, it's just gonna be a minute. I literally just have to go run, pick it up. I don't have to pay for it. It's already paid for. I go in there. I hand the clerk my ID. And she's like, okay, cool. I'll go get this for you. She's like, but I need to see your ID first. She had it in her hand. I'm like, and I'm not going hard on a retail clerk. The store was empty. There was a store and it was empty. So like, I get it, like things are hectic, but I left out a very important part. You know what she was doing before I walked up there behind the register? Chat, it's what happens, man. It like, can someone study that? Can someone study it? Can someone study it? No, I'm saying whatever was on the phone was like the scrambler. Maybe she was watching one of your VODs? No, because you don't. That's what was going on. Unk, you've got zero room to talk right now? What do you mean? The name. The name. Guy. Beeman. Willie Beeman. Getting rage baited by your YouTube shorts? I guarantee you, if I were to go to our YouTube channel and look at the last 3 shorts, none of them would have rage bait. Who wants to take that bet? Who wants to take the bet? Last 3. 3. I'll do the deal. Do the deal. Dan Jr., okay. The last 3. Last 3, I guarantee, out of the last 3, none of them are rage bait. Shorts. Okay, let's look at them. Crispy, you're a made guy now. No one's touching you. You understand?
I got a whole cracker too. I was so afraid to bring it. I don't bring like legendary because I just die all the time.
You're a protected guy now. But Crispy, I'm gonna tell you this. You do this, not rage bait. My guy. You will have protection on this side, top side, low side. You go to Rome. You go to Sicily.
You want to see how I sit on it?
Not rage bait.
Sound like something you'd hear on Dan's stream, man.
What do you mean?
You would hear while he fights like an NPC robot with the volume cranked up to like 200.
Not rage. 0 for 2, Dan Jr. 0 for 2.
What do you? I don't do that. You believe you can or you can't. You're right, brother.
Chat, we don't do that. Here's what we do. We just play the game. We have a good time. Where does he get that? I have no idea. I really don't. Ladies and gentlemen, 59 hours to get. I have an uncle who like gets excited for every family gathering and always makes something very avant-garde. It's not a joke. There you go. I'll take whatever card you want to send me on dangpacks.com. Play it? What do you mean play it? But it's like a silent communication in our family that we just have some heads up of what it is that he made so that I can avoid putting it into my stomach. This year, my aunt's like, I made everything. She didn't say not rage
he didn't
bait.
make anything, but I'm like, did you make everything? She's like, yeah. I grabbed like 2 of these.
Go back to
muffins.
what?
I'm like, these look really good.
Go back to what?
Turkey's good. Sweet potato's good. I don't know if you've ever had cranberries before. There's a reason why you have like cranberry.
My uncle's not
like
online. He'll never
juice
see
is,
this.
Like cranberry water sugar. People. To the end. Bow, bow, bow.
There's. Can you skip ahead in these? Can you hold the button and skip? There's only one count. Cranberries bad fruit. See. At the bottom. Oh, I didn't know you could do that to shorts.
29 falls.
Where's the
but
bait?
We haven't beaten it.
There's no bait.
Like, gets it, like, so
there's
I
no
go up to
bait.
my aunt. I go, hey, I thought that you said you made everything. And she goes, I did. I go, what were you doing with those muffins? And
Where's
she
the
goes,
bait?
What muffins? And I go, holy. To the end.
Even here, there's no
You're
bait.
a made guy now. No one's touching you. You understand? Don't ever embarrass a family like that again, man.
Yeah.
What do you think, this is some kind of joke?
Meta rage bait.
I offered you everything. Protect.
Chat. This one is still bait? Yeah, but you had to go 100 deep, man. You know how many shorts are...
Thanksgiving week in America, and the traditional meal is turkey. I was thinking about it. Why do we only eat turkey?
Doesn't count. It wasn't one of the last 3. Man, we got a good run here, man. The name. The name. Check, can we... Is the Gillette song DMCA? Saved. The save.
How the conversation from earlier actually went. Dad, what happens if you don't stream for a day? Will people leave? Son, I have created something so entertaining and with such intricate parasocial interaction between myself and the community that a core audience of 600 or so people will watch me pilot Quirk Chungus up a mountain while taking 20-minute breaks to watch my own YouTube videos.
What do you... What, bald. All he needed there was a little... Thank you for the support. What do you mean parasocial? We don't have a parachute, let alone parasocial. Chat. You are the most parasocial streamer out there. What do you can't even say that. What does that even mean? It's like saying the drain runs the opposite way in the bathtub. Water comes out of the drain and into the pipe. That's not how parasocial works. Brother, you dox Fruit Bad's place of work every day? He posted his work badge in the Discord. So what do you want me to do? I go to the movie theater, someone's like, here's free popcorn. You want me to not eat it? Would you want me to not talk about it? You know, I want me to say, oh, this butter's delicious, you should try it? What do you want me to do? Son, buddy, welcome back, you piece. The name. I won't lie, most of Dan's opinions are rage bait by definition on Twitch because Dan is a normal guy. What are you trying to say about Twitch? The name. Emily Reed's lines debacle was pretty parasocial? How? How was that parasocial? The guy's favorite game was Hollow Knight and didn't know how to talk to girls. The name. The name. The name. He was engaged, allegedly. Talk to Wes about that. So that's some deep lore. To know that he was engaged, you'd have to go back and remember the story about Wes wanting to ask out this girl for 3 months. We had him in like 4 or 5 Discord hop-ins during Elden Ring. And then he finally got the courage after we coached him up to ask her out. And he forgot to look at that she was engaged because she had an engagement ring on. But that's not parasocial. That's just having a good memory. The name. The name. Dan, I'm on episode 8 of your Spelunky series. It's heating up fast. Tobex. No spoilers, man. I'm not gonna say it heats up to a white hot scorcher, but I'm not gonna not say that. You're in for a ride. The name. The name. The name. Chat, can we listen to the Gillette song? Or is that DMCA? Do I watch Stranger Things? No, I don't watch much television, and the television I do watch is only good television. I did for someone who doesn't watch Stranger Things, I did see like something I wish I could unsee. It was like, parents are complaining about this scene in Stranger Things. It's not rage bait. I only watch good shows. I don't know what about that is rage bait? The name. $92% on Rotten Tomatoes. Well, guess what got 100% on Rotten Tomatoes? The first episode of E Pluribus Unum. Guess what? That show was John in Tennessee.
John in Tennessee. Go ahead. What you want to say?
The first
that's trash.
Yeah, that's resting on your laurels, Vince Gilligan. Breaking Bad cinema. Just because you made Breaking Bad doesn't mean you can make another show that's good. The second episode of Pluribus Unum, 12 minutes. The first 12 minutes, episode 2, complete silence. I'm out of here. I'm out, man. Como se dice flash in the pan in Espanol, man. Like, oh, it's Vince Gilligan, Rotten Tomatoes. Since when is Rotten Tomatoes the leading source of anything movie related? Go to letterbox.com/Dan Giesing. You want real movie ratings. It got a rotten green tomato, 67%. Meanwhile, it's cinema. I'm gonna prove this right now. Because I don't even go to that manure website.
Let's go.
Imagine going to a movie site and it's named after a terrible, rotten vegetable. Yeah, I'd love to go to something called bad vegetables to see if I should watch it. How about something like Amazing Carrots? Like, I would go to that for movies. So let's type in. All right. So one of my favorite movies, I consider it very like avant-garde, but I really like it. It's called Brazil. Okay, all right. Okay, fine. Even a blind squirrel. All right, all right. Even fine. 98% fine. You can be right. A broken clock is right twice a day. Let me type in another one. Bad news bears. Okay. It's a broken clock is right 2 times a day. Those 2 were correct. Okay.
Knew it. Knew they wouldn't know cinema if it hit him over the head with a frying pan, man. 49%. Karate Kid 2? Get him out of here, man. If you ever go to Rotten Tomatoes here, here's what you should do. Put a tomato into a blender and just whatever splats against the wall, let that pick the movie for you. Because Rotten Tomatoes ain't it, brother. It ain't it. The name. The name. I would argue the clock is functioning perfectly. Who has a clock in 2025? The name. Let's do this. The name. He loves his 80s slop. Dan is the first person on the internet to visit the Karate Kid 2 page on Rotten Tomatoes.
Let's go.
Rotten Tomatoes rage bait, unsuccessful.
What do you mean, man? What Starsleep, what are you even talking about, man? Starsleep, what are you even talking about? No one's ever visited the Karate Kid 2 Rotten Tomatoes page. What do you mean, man? This package has been sitting on my shelf for 5 years. What do you mean, man? What do you mean, man? What do you mean, man? What do you mean no one's been to the Karate Kid 2 website on Rotten Tomatoes? Ever. We are the first person ever to go there. You literally have to be kidding me. Talk about cinema, man. They gave, what did they give it? 37%? Actually, at 37%. You literally have to be kidding me, man. Literally. You're gonna come after me as a movie reviewer. Really? That's what you're gonna do, huh? Rotten Tomatoes, 37% Karate Kid 2? Huh? What do you mean, man? What do you mean? I don't understand. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? What do you mean? They need to learn. They need to learn. They need to learn what cinema is. Don't talk to me about Rotten Tomatoes reviewing Karate Kid Part 2. They can't even talk to me about it. You talk to me about it. And don't talk to me about marinating bits for 5 years. You want to see the label on this thing? The label's faded, that's how old it is. February 5th, 2022, man. Wait, can you get this graded? Yeah, can you get these graded? Better put it in something for my kids open. Those are easy to come by and open. Yeah, do you have Vanguard? Those are easy to come by. Do you got one in your house? Okay. I'll grade it. The name. How many marinated bits do we have?
The name. PSA graded 80s cringe. Need to marinate the dial. I'm with you. Okay, let's go. You sent me something more. We got to open those, Jackie D. Tomorrow or today? Where would you get that graded? I didn't know you. Can you grade VHS tapes? Does Wata grade? Does you Autonomy grade them? Wata? Does Wata grade tapes? You can literally get a sealed copy of that on eBay for $29 bucks. Yeah, but it's not that one. Why would you grade it? Is a bigger question. Why not? You have to take them to an old hermit living in an abandoned Blockbuster to get them graded. Wait, let's get it graded, chat. How do we get it graded? How much is it? If Dan put 10, what? If Dan put 10% of the effort into Manbreaker he does for YouTube short bits, we would have won 60 minutes ago? What do you mean? What do you think this is not? You think perfecting this is not effort, man? The cost to grade it is more than the actual value. Want to bet me? Holy. We're back, baby. Row the boat, go for Skyuma. Starsleep, how do I get that tape graded? What do I have to do? What do I have to chat? How do I get that tape graded? CGC? What's CGC? Why is he pretending he's gonna grade this? I'll do it. Throw it in the backyard, same difference. I'm getting it graded, man. What if that gets a perfect 10, man? What are tape grades, man? What do they grade out? Beep, oh, Peepo G. The tape got left off Bad and Bougie. You get left off Bad and Bougie? Who is this handsome and smart fellow? Question, exclamation point. Akaz. How did you find the channel? Welcome in. How do you even grade a tape? I don't know. I didn't know you could grade tapes, man. I didn't know you got left off Bad and Bougie. eBay has a graded VHS copy for over 100. Good thing we don't need to buy that because ours is the only one in minty. Minty. Starsleep, will you grade it for me? Who's the gold standard of grading VHS tapes, man? We're sending. You don't think I'm sending that off just because everyone says it's not worth it? What happens when it gets perfect 10? Blockbuster. CGC is a grading company, but is it the grading company? Bro, you ain't sending it off. It's sat by your side for 3 years. Watch me. I was a seal on it. Saltine Cracker asking the real question. Gets a 10 from Circuit City. The best thing about Circuit City was nothing, but the outside of the store looked like a circuit. That was the best part. I fear the way he cut into the package, he might have damaged it. Watch me. They fixed that in grading. Got left off Bad and Bougie? Doesn't like stuff, keeps unopened VHS package for 3 years. Don't talk about the Karate Kid Part 2 as an unopened VHS package. That's physical cinema, man. Found you from your reaction clips on YouTube? The algorithm led you here? Akaz. Chat, everyone add Akaz. Hit Akaz with a 7. Or the smiley face or the heart. Akaz, you are the first person ever to come to the channel from the YouTube shorts. My man. Hit Akaz with a 7 in chat. Akaz, welcome in, man. You're like royalty around here. The reaction. G Tuna. Net Loma. Timmy Wadsworth. Hank Hill. The Fox's Left Ear. Duke Leisure. Brickwall. David Snake. Crafty. Cow Tools. Skojo. Thank you guys for watching and lurking and welcoming Akaz. Connor B. Ooh-wee. Pan Pascal. Akaz, let me ask you this, Akaz.
Gifted a tier 1
Where do you ever watch a react? Go find the Twitch streamer live. You find them live. You get welcomed in, red carpet, white glove service. Get called out, get a song specially played for you, and then Nap on Pap gifts you. Akaz? Akaz, I got another question for you.
Hop in the Discord. What's that?
Akaz, hop in the Discord. I want to bring you on a voice call right now, live on the show. Get in here, Akaz. I'm not joking. Discord.gg/JGeesa. Get in here. Get in here. Where should you go on a react? You're at work? It's okay. Akaz, what kind of work do you do? I'll call you at work. Akaz, what kind of work do you do? I'll call you at work. State government stuff? What kind of phone calls do you normally take? I can mask the phone call like it's one of those calls.
Gimme my emotes back.
Sun Buddy, welcome back. Appreciate the 41 months of Prime. Akaz, welcome in. P. Sherman, welcome back. 5 months of Prime.
Good afternoon, Dan and chat. Dang hug.
Akaz, you did just miss though a bit that was marinating for 3 years. That's okay. I'm sure you'll see it on YouTube Shorts soon. Thank you for finding the channel, by the way. Flintstones meet the Flintstones. We're a modern Stone Age family. We're here, baby. Where's that gabagool? Keep coming back to the welcome like that. Thank you. Hey, no, don't thank you. Thank me. Well, who's on? Don't thank who's on first. Thank you. Thank you. Thank me. Thank who? Thank you. Thank me. Thank you. Thank me. Thank you. Thank me. You thank me. I'll thank you. Thank you. Thank me. Thank you. Thank me. Me. Thank you. You thank me. 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 You want to grade Karate Kid 2 used to be CGC? Can you link me? Does it come in like a cool case? What does the perfect minty case look like? CGC home video grading. Can you grade any? What can you grade everything? Like what can you grade like a pick from a guitar? What can you not grade? Yo, where's my 5 headset? Can we get the UK salute, man? The UK song for the UK people, for the UK people. It's 6:30. Eat your fish and chips, drink your tea, and enjoy some Twitch TV. Pass the crisps, pass the biscuits. Whatever you do, don't call them chipwits. Sorry. We call it Nescafe here, not coffee. We call it Nescafe here. We call it Nescafe here. Chet, what is this, man? What are we even talking about? If you were to show someone a transcript from what comes from this microphone, we would probably be locked up, man. We'd probably be literally locked up. One grub ruins the bushel of apples. I never said that. When did I ever say that? Do you think a sealed VHS will smell the same as a sealed NES game? No. But that's a 1, 2, 3. What's that command? We are going to buy a sealed NES game and smell it live on stream, man. That would be the fastest way to transport to 1989. Like watching the videos with the song that goes wow, wow, wow. All right, we're back. It smells like, there's nothing that smells like an NES cartridge. There's nothing. A fresh one. Not tainted by oxygen or greasy pizza fingers. No stall until the top, please. I got you. Just because you asked nicely. But this song kind of makes you want to laugh. Does it not? Does it not? Does it not? Does it not? 50 knots? 60 knots? 70 knots?
Your Majesty.
Why is he doing that to the wall, man? Peepo. Da-da-jeet. Tiger Stripe. Tiger Stripe.
The rebels have taken the planet, my lord.
That could push us over the top, man. I think you unlocked the core memory for me, cracking open Zelda 2. I'm telling you, smell it. Not your Zelda 2 now, it's lost its smell, but get a fresh sealed NES game. Chad, will the world ever run out of fresh sealed NES games? Like, will there be a time when there's no more sealed NES games?
Thank you. Can we please get some
Siam Scampy?
spam in the chat?
Thank you for the 5 gifted. This piggy's on the wood is for you. Some dork will never open his case. Could you buy cases of Nintendo games back in the day? Can't even do it. How would someone have a case of Nintendo games? You should be the last one on Earth with a sealed one. I don't own one. Chat, what's the cheapest sealed NES game? What's Entropy? My legs are starting to hurt. Let's all tab out and check eBay for 20 minutes. It's a great idea. McGowan Parker, man. I wasn't gonna wait till after the show. Sealed. Any guesses as to what the cheapest sealed one is? Dick Tracy, 190 bucks. Let me just see what's sold here. Sold. You gotta look at sold, not what they're asking. You can everyone can ask whatever they want, but ended recently. What the heck? Price lowest and shipping. This give away my address if I show this. It says needs to be sealed game, new in box. NIB. It's showing me Nintendo app. Okay, here we go. Chad, this is doable. Chad, this is doable. Rocket Ranger, $29.97. What the heck is Kubo 3? I never even heard. Is that a fake game? Where's like the actual? Are these real games? Jack Nicklaus Golf. I couldn't open a sports one. Yonoid 50. Jurassic Park 50. So about 50 bucks we can get one. 50 bucks. 50 bucks. Is there a sealed Zelda 2? That'll be like $20,000, man. Knew it. Bro, you can't. Are you kidding me? You can't even touch this, man. 800. Legend of the Outlands. What is that? $7,000. 430, man. That's cinema. Do people want to play it that bad? It's not about playing it. It's about having a piece of cinema in your hands. What if I told you before the stream today we're going to be looking at old video game eBay listings before we beat Manbreaker? Papa J. I really don't cringe that often, but when I see stuff like that in the content creation space, I swipe off whatever I'm watching or close the window and then I cringe. All right, let's get this toast. Piggy's on the wood, man. Piggy's on the wood. We earned a music change. We earned it. We earned it. We earned it. Chat, what if we played through every Zelda game? We're gonna win the Zelda 2, man. The best Zelda of all time. Turn it up, man. Content end. Someone pulled your auto today, man.
Start with Ocarina.
Also, content end. You're gonna be eating today in shorts. Beepa, 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 beepa. I would play all of them up until Ocarina of Snooze. All right, we got to get our feet right. When this part of the song hit as a kid, man, you're like, play Ocarina of Time without BM. Oh, maybe the hardest suffercore of all. All right, lock in, lock in. All right. I think we're good, huh? Yeah, you got anyone have the clip from last time? I didn't want to spoil this soundtrack. I don't want, that's the turn off. I'll spoil it for when we play it on stream. I don't want to spoil it, man. I don't want to spoil it. Got too many tabs open, man. Ben Affleck smoking, get that out of here.
Let's go.
39 space Y.
This is the clip. Clipper. It's a clippy clip. Okay, good stepper. What happened there? That is, we've never done that before. Add foot placement? Holy, we just sent ourselves off into the ether, man. No, I got the tab and channel open. I got the tab and channel open. I'm trying to get tabs, man. Rose playing Super Meat Boy. What did we do wrong here? Does anyone have a good clip of like a one when we actually, I mean, this was probably our poorest attempt. Do anyone have like a one when we did it right? What is that face? What face? You think our foot, we didn't, right look kind of short. No lava, thank you. What song is this? We need this. That, look at that. Look at the piggies to the Wagyu, man. That's piggies to the Wagyu. Just front piggies to the Wagyu. I sure love a good camera angle. I sure love a good camera angle, but it's funny. Bro, what the heck, man? How do you guys watch this guy, man? Are you worried about running out of monologues? Brother, the monologues write themselves, man. Chat, you know what's crazy? I got a gift subscription to Nintendo Power as a kid, and when I got one of them, I immediately yeeted it under my bed because I was so scared, man. And then every like week I'd pull it out and see if I wasn't scared of it anymore, and I would just get more and more scared of it. Like this was their second cover. You know, I was scared. Like I was scared by this. I was scared by that, man. Like what is that? What is? It's just an eyeball, man. When did this come out? 80. I was 5 years old, man. $350? That's so expensive. Isn't that scary, man? People. Are we over enough? Why didn't you open the magazine and void the cover? Because it's like that forbidden thing you're not supposed to look at. I was scared, man. All right, piggies in the Wagyu. What do you mean, wait, Dan is that old? Piggies in the Wagyu. We gotta wait for the next song, man. Why wait for the song? Why wait for the song to change to make a step? Why wait for a song change to make a step? Do you just go bench press 400 pounds without stretching? You gotta stretch first, right, Blope? That's why you wait. That's why you wait. That's why you wait for the good song, man. You wait for the good song. You don't do it the bad songs. You do it on the good songs. Look at the staircase just taunting you in the background, man. Well, what are the notes here? Right, I have right of slash. What does that mean? Right of slash. Right of slash. We've never watched these tapes back, man. These are the forbidden tapes. That was my 3rd grade science project. Oh wait, we may get the VOD muted here, right? Would this song be muted in a clip? Or no? Like if we listen to a song, wouldn't the song already be muted or no? I don't know. It would be muted, probably. We need to recreate it then. We need to recreate it. Here we go. That was my 3rd grade science project. We can do this, man. Left of the stripe. Wait, where did our right foot go? Where did our right foot go? How did our right foot get there? You never put the right foot down? What do you mean? The right foot's right there. How did that happen? So left foot right of slash. Left, right of slash, no stall. Left, right of... I'm gonna turn that right foot just a hair. Can do this. You just gotta believe. Left foot right of slash. Left foot right of slash. Hold on, Gandhi has some insight for us. After the gap, it's quick steps. Think of when you have the beginning of the Manbreaker. You just have the beginning of the Manbreaker. Beginning of the Manbreaker. Fairmoda, what do you mean, please? Someone's giving me some heartfelt information. You want me to just not read it? Wax a stop, and thank you for the T-Space 2 for 39 months. It's our time right now. You can feel it. You can feel the mings in the air. Minga minga-lee, minga minga-lee, minga minga-lee, minga minga-lee, minga minga-lee, ming 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 ming-lee. We can do this, man. We can do this. Left, right of slash. Here we go. Ding, ding, ding. Another shot, please. Another shot, please. Please. They never said it was going to be easy. But they would said it would be worth it. They would said it. They would said it. On the precipice of greatness. AWWA, man. Appreciate where we are. Don't take this for granted. That's what's on your kitchen counters. Paper J. We can do this, man. Shortcut, shortcut. It's a people ching. You idiot, you idiot, you idiot. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. You can do. Get your coins a key. Dasha Khan. Chat, what instrument is that? The squamatar? Nope, 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 no. We gotta lock in, man. We're not locked in. We're not locked in. We're not locked in. We're not locked in. We're not locked. You gotta be able to identify when you're not locked in. We're not locked in. We're not locked in. But I know someone who is.
Watch it burn.
It's a man. It's a lean. Piggy's in the wood. Piggy, piggy, pig. Stop. All right, lock in. This was just this is slow quickie, slow quickie. It's a slow quickie. Slow quickie. It's a slow quickie. It's a slow quickie. It's a slow quickie. It's a slow quickie. Don't stop. Don't read chat. Don't look at Coinzaki. Don't look at Pog. Don't look at Ming. Just keep moving forward, man. Happy 16th birthday. You're not allowed on Twitch. Lock in. You're really gonna double down? You're really gonna double down when we're locked in? You're gonna double down when we're locked in? Pat Prize, happy birthday. SNL posting? You think this mountain's gonna beat us, man? You think this mountain's gonna beat us? A bunch of ones and zeros? A mountain that's been here for hundreds of years? Not today, buddy. Not today, buddy. Not today, buddy. Not today, buddy. Smooth the Groove was Minions before the Minions. No more lean, no more lean, no more lean, no more lean. Who needs Fruity Loops when you got a mouth? Boo ba boo. Ba ba boo. Ba boo. Why are we backflipping? Why are we flipping? Why are we flipping? Why are we flipping? Ba 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 boo boo ba ba boo ba boo ba. Ba boo ba boo ba boo boo. Ba boo boo. Babu 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 babu.
of Jesus. Thanks, Joppy. To head of Janice for me. Please, Big Banter Corbin, you and me both, brother, please. Please, ecclesiastics. We already know what to do. We are the do. We are the doofo. We are the doo-doo. Right foot to toes in the Wagyu. Cinema. 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 We know what to do. Left foot, right slash. We got to check the tapes.
Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Johnny Goodmerk, thank you for the 5 gifted. Gandhi said, stop the momentum. Let's watch the tapes. Johnny Goodmerk, thank you for the 5 gifted. 1 minute left. 35 gift subs. What do you mean 1 minute left? What kind of marketing is that? Left foot.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Yekter Salamani, thank you for the 15 gifted. Appreciate the support.
Thank you. Can we please get some
Awful
dang
Tide,
pack
thank you
spam
for the
in
5
chat?
gifted. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Can we please get some
Ultima,
dang pack spam in the
thank
chat?
you for the 5 gifted.
Can we get some dang pack spam in the chat, please?
Devte, thank you for the 5 gifted. Fit
Thank
somewhat.
You. Can we please get some
Thank
dang
you for the
pack
5
spam in the
gifted.
chat?
Choosing Toast, thank you for the 5 gifted. HS Waffle, thank you for the 5
Thank
gifted.
You. Can we please get some dang pack spam
Nap
in the
on
chat?
Tap, thank you for the 5 gifted. Another shot, another shot.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Left foot was good, man. Right is too much, huh? Do we not need that much right?
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
I feel like the right pushed us, no?
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Baloney Momo, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Tinny Robbins, thank you for the 5 gifted. Rarudo, thank you for the 5 gifted. You know what this means now? Now we have to do it. We have to do it.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
We have to do it now. We have to do it. We have to do it. We have to do it. We have to do it now. We have to do it. We have to do it now. We have to do it now. We have to do it now. We have to do it. I was just gonna call up Deadly. Deadly, you took us through Tarkov, man. You showed us the ropes. I took you through Factory and showed you the yoga. All we have to do is take our left foot, put it to the right of the slash on the next song. Right here, it's our time. Doesn't matter if you're watching from Canada, from the U.S. Mr. Alien, thank you for the 5 gifted. If you're watching in Puerto Rico, the only thing that matters is this left foot, right slash. Don't be over Aggie with the right foot, man. Puerto Rico. Here we go. Why not us? Why not now? If you're watching and you got a spreadsheet open on your email, Job, this is for you. If you're watching and you're in the kitchen waiting to put some in the crock pot, but you're waiting for me to take this step, this one's for you. If you're working from home and got 3 monitors and none of the 3 monitors have any resemblance of work on it, this step is for you. Why not us? Why not now? Left foot, right stash. Don't be aggressive with the right. Let the right slide. Let the right slide. Here we go. 3. Now. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. We stop. It's over. Is it over? Is it over? Can I stop? Because I want to celebrate. I want to celebrate. I want to pop off. I want to change the music. I want to pop off, but I feel like it's not worth the bit, man. I'm slippy. What the heck is this? What is this slop? Do we go to the right? Do we got to go to the tight slop? Right slop? Don't stop, but there's Wagyu all over the place. You fell right here. That's because we're built different. We're not falling here. We fought 300 hours to get here. We're not falling here, man. It's the end.
Low.
We don't stop. But see how there's more white to the right?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
What the heck is this slop?
I ate the ad and missed the step at the worst time.
What do we do, man? I don't know what we do, man. It's all slop. You gotta be quick and big or quick and little? Quick and big or quick and little? What?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Pokaboo tipped $3. A5 brother. You're in the omakase. Get the second, pay the bill.
Jim!
I did it.
Go to Australia, work on
How?
a new game,
I just did it. I climbed it.
It's
too hard for you. It wasn't too hard for me. I'm a climber.
This Manbreaker wasn't enough.
If you...
Bennett, that wasn't the best you got. That's the best you got. You got slapped.
Maybe you...
We beat it. We did it. We did it.
It's not too hard for me. I don't know if it's too hard for anybody, really. I think these stairs might be a little superfluous, Jim.
It's over.
But if the stairs are superfluous, then maybe Jim was
Get it off my screen, Bennett. Get it off my screen.
Yes, I am the Lord.
Get it off. Only 2 people on Twitch have done this, and you're looking at one of them.
Careful. Careful. Jim. Ah. Oh,
welcome, brand new subscriber.
Spookulel _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Iden Hellses.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat? Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
let's go.
Right after the gift sub discount ended, 2 Dan Duck Smoke.
Chat,
Dan
I
Cinema.
can see my heart, man. Why does he look so mad? I'm not mad. It's smug, because we took the best that Bennett Foddy had and we shoved it right down his mouth with shrimp and Barbies. That's why. That's why we're smug. He tried to call something called Man Breaker, maybe Baby Breaker. Maybe come out with a game more than once every 6 years, Breaker. Maybe Mr. Quap that never quapped anything, Breaker. Maybe how about you make a DLC for the hard game? I'm gonna throw up, chat. Chat, I'm gonna throw up. Chat, I'm gonna throw up, man. Ladies and gentlemen, if you were here. What's the heart rate at, man? I gotta check it, man. Dude, this cannot be healthy. Ladies and gentlemen, if you were here, type I was here in chat, man. Holy cow. Deadly Slob, man, that was for you. That if you were here in chat, that was for you. If you were here watching on Deadly Slob, that was for you. If you're watching on TikTok, that was for you. If you were one of those people like Rifle Shoot who said, I'm gonna go on my lunch break right now and come back and see you at the bottom of the mountain, that was not for you. Yeah, I saw it. I saw everyone in chat who said he's not gonna do it. And I got it logged up here, man. Holy cow, man. December's gonna be one heck of a month. Yeah. I can promise you that. I can promise you that, man. Bro, I'm on. Ladies and gentlemen, we take control back of this show. Creative control. No sponsors. Every day. High energy, high challenges. Yapping and arc raiders. Playing some of the greatest Nintendo games that you don't like.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs?
December, all those people say we don't beat games. December, we beat every one of them. We're gonna have more PTO earned in December than any other month of the year, man. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Please get some dang packs, spam in the
You
chat.
say you don't beat games? DLCs, they're all beaten, man. Well, Manbreaker's done. What else? Nothing else can even touch Manbreaker. Ooh. What song does that Bennett body to make his games harder?
In the last slippy section. I fell a couple times there before I got it.
And whoever said that, I fell on the. This is where I fell on the slippy slide. We're built different. We don't slip on the slippy slide. We are the slippy slide. You Watanabe, thank you for the 14 months. We had a short conversion today. Baden Craig, thank you for the 5 gifted. Devil's Waffle, thank you for the 20 gifted. Pop, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Spooky Lady, thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat, how much more is there? We're gonna close the banana slices. Type get your I was here's in chat to get your banana slice. Holy cow. Do we gotta save it? Was that a checkpoint? Is there a checkpoint, man? Alright, we're closing the slices. In 3.
We don't beat games.
In 2.
Beat this dang you.
Cav, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Gobble up your banana slices. Because it's Banana December. I'm locking in 3, 2, 1. Holy cow. $66 hours. How many attempts, man?
66 hours, 140 attempts. Whoop BPM peak. How do I check it, man? Heart rate variability. I'm telling you, it can't be. Oh, man. App and scroll down to BPM. Holy cow, man. Heart rate variability. Says I have AFib or something, man. All right, chat. I want to show you one thing. I want to show you one thing. Heart rate. How do we? It's currently at a 111, and we beat Manbreaker 5 minutes ago. All right, hold on. I'm gonna show you one thing. I'm gonna show you one thing, chat. You say, why does he look angry? I'm not angry. J-Dog, your timing's impeccable.
Yep, he's got it. He's got it.
Bros, shut. Wait. Okay, look. Chat. There's no one I hold in higher regards than Deadly. Literally. He may have broken new Tarkov meta. We used to play chess during the loading screen, react during the loading screen. Bro, that's the timing.
Keep going, Dan. Keep going. He's got it. Just don't give up. He did it. He actually did it. He nailed it. Yes.
That's my guy, man. I'd be that excited too if I. All right, chat. Oh, this. I'm gonna go calm down, chat. I'm gonna go calm down. I leave you with this. December 1st. You haven't seen nothing yet. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go send a raid to Reno to Deadly Slob. You know how you know who a friend is? When they celebrate, when you celebrate, when we all celebrate.
The absolute mad Dan.
Hit him with the equal smiley face. Thank you guys for being here, man. The monkey's off the back. The monkey's off the back. If I were you and you and you, the monkey's off the back. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. What are we doing? You already know what we're doing. Finishing that slop tomorrow. Have a great, safe evening. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting the show. Hope you guys enjoy it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. YouTube, thank you for watching. TikTok, thank you for watching. Twitter, thank you for watching. See you guys.